Hello folks, welcome in. Welcome. Happy, oh, that's the wrong button. Happy Tuesday to you all. How the devil are we doing? How the hell are we doing, dare I say? Oh, a lot of sprinkles on toast. That's a Dutch specialty, Kyle, called hagelslag. I believe it's how they pronounce it. It's nice. It's quite nice. It was just bread actually, though. It wasn't toast, but you can have it on toast. Kitty, Kyle, welcome in. How are we both doing? I'm sorry I left you in the starting soon thing a little bit too long there. I was doing my usual pre-stream ritual, which is brushing my teeth, basically. I brush my teeth and then I look in the mirror and I go, do I look not presentable? Do I look... Is there anything about me that is so different from usual that people will immediately look at me and go, what's that about? Because I'm very self-conscious of that. I actually used to hate it when I streamed and I just had a haircut or a shave. Because people would come in and go, oh my god, you've had a haircut, oh my god, you've had a shave. And it used to make me feel really self-conscious the entire time. So I do that, I just make sure that I look normal. Anyway, I did notice that my my moustache was just a little bit overgrown, so I just give it a little bit of a trim. You can't really see on this camera. Everything else is still fucking overgrown. I only had time to do that a little bit. So there you go. Looking and sounding good, the game too. Lovely stuff, Kitty. Lovely stuff. Did I ever tell you? I used to subscribe to a YouTube channel called Beardbrand. This is quite a few years back now, 4 or 5 years ago. It's called Beardbrand. It's basically just videos of people getting a haircut sort of thing. It's a very sort of middle-aged man thing to get into, I think, videos of people getting a haircut. But I used to like it. I thought it was quite relaxing. They used to have a nice little chat and stuff, and I find it quite satisfying watching people get their haircut and the beard like trimmed and sorted out and that kind of thing. I think it's quite nice. Not quite ASMR, but it's just like nice. We don't judge. You'd think I'd know that, Kyle, after you know, this being my stream for the last 5.5 years, but I don't know. There's still people out there, I'm afraid. It's bad. It's really bad. Like watching the hairpiece installed. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to check that out actually. Anyway, I used to follow this channel, subscribe to them, and I used to watch them for like nice sort of relaxation sort of thing. And I was watching one video where one of the people was some fella would come in and he's just a little bit overgrown, sort of his hair and his beard and all that sort of thing. And the hairdresser's having a chat with him and stuff. It's a lovely little chat they're having, and the hairdresser goes, so what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to trim your moustache. And I didn't pronounce that wrong. He pronounced it wrong. He had a very normal sort of probably London area accent, I think. You know, there's nothing sort of questionable about it or anything like that. But he said I'm going to trim your moustache. And I just went, what's that about? He said moustache there instead of moustache. And it wound me up so much that I actually unsubscribed from the channel. I just hit unsubscribe. I couldn't get over it. I couldn't get over this man saying moustache. And every time I say the word moustache now, that is what I think of. Which is why I told that story. I wonder if I could find the video. It was really bad. It was really bad. I hated it. Moustache. Moustache. I've just never heard anyone pronounce it like that before then or since then. And I don't know if it was just like a him being different sort of thing. Or what. I need an eyelash curler. You see, when I look here, you can see my eyelashes like needs like curling up. Maybe I should do that on stream at some point. Folks, we're going to play some Pokémon today. Deal or no deal later on, by the way, 3 PM. 3 PM for a bit of deal or no deal. We're going to play some Pokémon today, folks. Before that. Rage bait. Yeah, this was before... Rage bait. Rage bait is just the new term for trolling, basically, isn't it? Because trolling seems a bit dated. Once you get like news outlets and stuff using the word trolling without like explaining what it is, yeah, we have to make up a new word, and I think rage baiting, or what new phrase, and rage baiting is the new phrase, I'm afraid. Ultra, welcome in, my friend. How's it going? I was just talking, Ultra, did you hear me talking about someone then? I don't know if you have any opinions on this, or if you've heard this before. You're a little bit more, what's the word? a man of the people. You know more people than I do, and you know the different ways of life that people have and all that sort of thing. Have you ever heard someone say moustache? And if so, what is that about? Because I didn't like it. Moustache. Just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like saying it. No. I'm going to have to find this video, folks. I'm going to have to find this video. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find this video. We'll have to see. They've got 2 million subscribers. They really don't need me showing this on their stream, but I'm going to regardless. Why is it fucking playing a video and I'm not even... It's playing a video. Where is this video coming from? It's playing audio and I'm not even watching a video. Right, okay. You heard YouTuber. We were talking about YouTubers, sort of. You're making a coffee for details. Was it one of your little mocha ones? Leopard, welcome in, my friend. Good morning. How's it going? We are starting with a bit of a derailment. Does it count as a derailment if we've not actually started? Some might say no. I'm gonna have to find. Hopefully, he does it in more than one video. I remember what the fella looks like. He had glasses. It was a fella with glasses. You see, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, folks. Let me see if this is from 6 years ago. Let me check the transcript and see if this fella says moustache. Start as you mean to go on. Another no progress incoming. It might well be Leopard. It might well be, I'm afraid. I'm just going to go in the transcript YouTube thing is absolutely fantastic, by the way. Absolutely fantastic. Right, okay, right, he's just fucking... Right, here we go. I'm going to show this on stream right now, folks. This is a channel that I used to... For context, I used to watch this channel because it was nice and relaxing, and I unsubscribed from them after hearing this man pronounce the word moustache. So here we go. Moonpig. I really don't want to hear a Moonpig advert, folks. Should we mute? Should we mute? Should we mute the music first before we watch this? Because you're not going to be able to hear it otherwise. Now, what time's... It's 1 minute in. 1 minute in, he says it. Right, here we go, folks. Let's get this on the screen. New favourite flavour, Nescafe Aero Honeycomb. That does sound nice, actually. That does sound very good. Very frothy, I imagine. Window capture. Firefox. Okay, folks, I used to watch this channel for... good channel, by the way. If you do like sort of videos of people getting their haircut and stuff, I think this is actually quite good. It's very relaxed. It's just something to have on in the background, I think. The sort of thing. If you like that kind of thing. But this is... I don't think this was the moment. This may have been a moment. This is one of the things that made me unsubscribe.
Clean it up.
Clean it, yeah.
Freshen it up and make it look a bit sharper. You got a good moustache coming in on there, so...
yeah, so I think I might keep that.
That would look cool. I think maybe we could taper the beard in a little bit more and then accentuate the moustache a little bit.
That would be cool, yeah. Really, really.
All right, man, let's do that.
Moustache. I can't pause this video. Bro said moustache. Skull emoji. Wilting rose emoji. Mental. Moustache. I don't like it. I don't like it, I'm afraid. Not to sort of police how other people talk, or anything like that. But it did actually make me unsubscribe, so... I suppose it does matter. If you want me to subscribe to your channel, fucking talk properly. That's a little joke. There's no chance that I'm gonna fucking sit here and tell people how to talk properly. No fucking chance. We're gonna play some Pokemon today, folks. Let me go live on TikTok. Should we go live on TikTok? Let's go live on TikTok. Let's see if we get the TikTok crowd coming in with Oh, Pokelink's not working. That's not right, is it? Oh, hello. It's working. I think I've said it like that in my time now. Well, you're a prick, Leopard, so don't do that. Please, mate. For me, mate. A replacement for a background channel to watch Sco Outdoors. This is another one of your little outdoor sort of... They only do one 40 to 60 minute video a week. That's not bad, to be fair. That's not bad. Considering there's people out there that put out like a 3-hour video, but it takes them like 2 years to do it. It's a different format though, I suppose. So let's play some Pokemon. Let's go live on TikTok. Pokemon White 2. I'm just double checking, make sure everything's okay there. It is. I'm Southern, so I'll do things like that. Well, don't. Please, mate. Please don't. Dying is part of living on a remote island in Canada, building up their house and farm. It sounds quite nice, that. It sounds like the inspiration for some shitty keymailer simulator called Outdoor Island Canada House Farm Simulator or something like that. Very wholesome. I'll have to check it out. I'll make a note of it, actually. I'm going to make a note of that. Lovely stuff. Matthew Clark in Newfoundland. I don't think you pronounce it like that, though. Sorry, folks. Okay, folks. Let's play Pokemon. We're in Driftvale City, as you can tell by the fucking music. Let's have a little chat with everyone. Have we been in here? We have been in here, haven't we? It's an article in Pokemon Pal. Press the L button. Yeah, we've been in here because I don't know what the L button is on this. They just got pigs. That's quite cute. There's a little video that I keep seeing of a pig, and people will give it like a little sweet or something, like a little sour, you know, those little sour candy things. It's a massive pig. It's a huge fucking pig. What was I saying? Oh, and it eats it, and it does that sort of, you know, that's a 10 thing. I know Nerdmo's got it on their channel, but that's a 10 video for about 10 years ago now. That's a 10 meaning that's a 10-year-old video, of course. But it's Heartbreaker Charles again, folks. Rotation battle. Want to learn about it? Should we do this? Let's do it. I'm a Heartbreaker Charles. Let's do it. Anyway, this video, this pig, it eats these little things, and it goes like that, and I find that very funny. I don't know how healthy it is to give pigs like little sour. They're like the do you know, you used to get those what were they called? What were those really sour candy, like hard sour candies, and you used to get them in a little box or something? I'm thinking 15 years ago now. Is anyone familiar with this? Toxic waste, yeah, I think they're like toxic wastes. I hate that. I don't understand how anyone can eat them for fun. Like, is the point of them not that they just taste bad? Have I misunderstood something here? Oh, I see how this works now. This might not be effective then. But it's flying though, so if it's rock flying, it should be alright. Oh, it's something else flying. It's super stuff. Yeah, it's this little pig. By the way, folks, I sent TN a video this morning. And if he comes in and talks about it, he's well within his rights to do that, because I sent him it and then I realised what the implication of me sending him that was, and I don't like it. But we'll save that for later if he comes in. It should be good content, hopefully. We'll see. Unless he just privately replies to it, which he might do, to be fair. Good morning, Adam. Welcome in, my friend. How's it going? How was everyone's weekend and bank holiday? Anyone get up to anything nice? I went out for a little panini on Sunday in Dales. Went out in Dales, had a little panini, and then went to another place in the Dales and had a little ice cream, which was absolutely gorgeous. Rum and raisin, folks. It was rum and raisin. And it was plant-free, or whatever they call it. Not plant-free, plant-based. It's very nice. Very nice indeed. Let's have a look at this then. Let's get rid of assurance here. Let's get rid of assurance. Did I set up a throne yet? So I have got a throne ultra, but I'm not. Are you talking about these Kit Kats, mate? I'm still on the fence about it, and the reason is I'm on the fence about it. I don't know if you were here when I talked about it. I didn't mean to run. The reason I'm on the fence about it is because that 20 quid one, that 20 quid Kit Kat thing, it's only got 10 flavours in it. You get doubles. You get 2 of each one. If it was 20 different flavours, yeah, it's doublers. If it was 20 different flavours, I would have pulled the trigger myself, actually. I don't know how worth it is. I have got a throne, though. I don't know what the link for it is. I've had a throne since, like, Christmas, I think. Because I gifted a friend of mine a game. But they were going to try and gift me one back, but they couldn't because where they live, the pricing's all different, and it costs them way more proportionally to gift to get, or something like that. And they were like, set up a throne, I'll get you something on your throne. And I went, oh, I'm not really bothered, but there are 3 things on my throne. It is the 20 Japanese Kit Kats for 18 quid, 19 quid actually, if you round it up. M&M's chocolate bag and a portable SSD. I'm not really bothered about any of those things. They're just on there, so I've got something on there, if that makes sense. Nick Crypt, welcome in, by the way. I love how Unova had triple battles that revolved. It's quite good, this. I like it. I don't quite know how it works, mind you. But I had fun with that regardless, I think. Possibly. Really bummed about those Kit Kats. If it was 20 different flavours, I would have just gone fuck it and done it. But 10 different flavours, I don't know. Do I if I do it as a redeem thing, do I just eat, like, because they're only little, do I eat 2 at once? Do I have like 1 in the mouth and then do a little review and then go, let's see how it tastes the second time round and do it again? Or do I save it for a different time and just review it again? Or what? Or what? That's embarrassing, getting schooled when I was planning to teach. Okay, I'm not going to the Pokemon World Tournament, but thank you very much, mate. Is this the supermarket? It's the market. It's the regular market. It's a review you can put on YouTube Shorts. It is, yeah. If I get good flavours, I'm hoping they don't just send, like, I say boring ones, but, like, if they just send, like, a lemon one, for example. If that's a thing. This fella's selling incense. Bloody hell. The fucking price of them. We could get one, actually. May make attacks miss the holder. Doubles the battle's prize money. We'll leave it. Also, TikTok. Yeah, maybe TikTok. I don't really post stuff on TikTok anymore. It doesn't really... It never goes anywhere. It just doesn't, and no matter what I do, I'll put tags in, I'll put no tags in. I'll change the thumbnail, and I can't seem to get any sort of traction on there. And I think it might be because I don't post enough on it, ironically, possibly. I don't know. No click through exactly. Yeah. Just one of those things. There was one point ultra when everything I posted on TikTok got loads of fucking comments and stuff like that. But I think it's because I've not really posted on anything on it for like 2 years. I think it just doesn't really. It doesn't like it. Which is fair enough. YouTube Shorts is the current one for me, I think. Legendary Beanie, welcome in. Don't mind me just vibing that OG tune. It's very good, isn't it, Beanie? It's very good indeed. So I'm not reading stuff today because this game is so wordy. I think I've learnt my lesson to just not read stuff in this game all the time. It's a lot. Yeah, the Kit Kat thing for YouTube Shorts is a decent shout. The thing is, though, it's literally a flip of a coin sort of thing. It could do fuck all. It could do serious numbers. It could also do fuck all. It is the whims of the algorithm. A video of me doing a Mr. Beast smile could have 2 views or 2 million views. You don't know. Realistically, it could be either. I think it got to like 800 and then just fucking stopped. It just flatlines. It gets to a certain... You'll see the graph go up, the view count go up, and it just flatlines. It'll just go, that's enough, mate. We're not showing that to anyone else now. It's a little bit annoying. No, I get it. It's tough try reading while playing Mario Kart. Thank you for the follow, Beanie, by the way. Thank you very much, mate. Did you mean reading the chat, sorry, while playing Mario Kart? I used to do that. Remember I used to play Mario Kart, folks? Folks, I was watching... Actually, no, we'll save that. We'll save that. I was going to do some chat. We'll save it for on the off chance that they come in. Let's sell some Stardust, folks. Let's sell this nugget. I was reading about digital detox and the way Gen Z are hanging about offline in greater numbers. That's nice. Good for them. Good for them. I microdose digital detoxes. I didn't use Discord yesterday, for example. That's about as good. And then this morning I was like, yeah. $5 for a bone? Bloody hell. Let's do it. I probably needed that for something, but whatever. Doesn't really matter, does it? Mitzel Beats done. Oh, okay, Leopard. Yeah, I do get what that means, actually. Very good. Hi, just found you through your Vine videos. Adam, welcome in, my friend. Here's a hot take from me. I never got Vine. And I say got. I had a Vine account, I think. I never got the humour. I never got it. I was sat there watching it and going, the video would end and I go, which bit of that was the joke? $5K for a bone. I know. Must be a hell of a lady friend. Yeah, yeah. Serious money. Having the confidence to be offline is a flex. We've come full circle on that. Yeah. I don't fucking blame them though. Do you know what I mean? There's some people who properly just sit rotting away online. Did it just... This guy said hornswoggled. Bro said hornswoggled, by the way. That is embarrassing, isn't it? The conventional hotel. Let's go up here. I'm with you on Vine. It wasn't fair. I just never got it. I just never quite got it. I can't quite put my finger on why. Yeah, I just be watching the videos and I go, it's like, at the risk of sounding like a fucking comedy snob, a lot of the videos were like, I'd watch them and there'd be a joke and I'd go, okay, that's like your sort of starter joke, but like the actual funny joke's going to come up after this, isn't it? And then the video would just end and you go, oh no, that starter joke, that sort of joke that would have been really funny if someone had sort of built upon that was just the whole video. I don't know. Chappers, welcome in, by the way. How's it going? Didn't know the dancing toothless thing from last year used a song from Black and White 2. What? Someone mentioned this. Garks. Someone mentioned this on Friday. What is this toothless dancing thing? Pokemon next door. I feel like it's intimidating me. I have a twisted mind. I'm a fucking twisted fucking psychopath over there. Not everyone can be properly funny in 6 seconds. It takes a lot. I think it says a lot that the funniest thing I saw on Vine was the fucking guy who spits out lemons. Having said that, that was, what, like 10 years ago now? Uncontained a big root. There you go. My digital detox is Mission Impossible. I don't use the web on my phone a lot, is the best I can do. Yeah. I just take a couple of days off. I think is the best way to do it. I think if you're cold turkeying it, I think eventually you're going to fall back into it later on at a higher rate. It's like any sort of thing, I suppose. Maybe. I'm not really fucking expert, Emma, but just have like a few days where you just, or a couple of days where, or just swap websites. Just have a couple of days where you don't go on Blue Sky or whatever, and then a couple of days where you don't go on, what other website you go on? I don't really know, mate. Will Sasso, that was... Oh, it's a video someone made from Toothless from How to Drain Your Dragon. I've never seen that. I said How to Drain Your Dragon there, by the way. That's not the title of the film. Will Sasso, that was the one there, the lemon fella. I did find those quite funny. It was like 10 years ago, though. Yeah. I'm not saying it's aged badly or anything like that. It's just that I've grown up a little bit. Oh, it was this song. It can't have been super viral, chappers, because I hadn't seen it. So, you know. Didn't he also sing Michael McDonald? What are you talking about, Lep? A sudden wave of clarity. Shan, welcome in. Shan, you're here now, so I can talk about it. Wait, what was I going to talk about? I was going to say I said something about 3 minutes ago, and I said I'm not going to talk. I'm going to save it in case the person came in, and the person is Shan. Because I was watching Shan play Pokemon the other day. I know what it was. Because we were talking about I used to stream Mario Kart, and I used to get really. For some reason, I used to get really... I'm going to shout you out as well, Shan, actually, because it doesn't feel right talking about your stream while I'm just... well, I'm not shouting you out. Please, folks, go follow Shan. Doing a lovely bit of Pokemon shiny hunting the other day. It was really nice. Really enjoyable stream. And I do believe, actually, that Midge mentioned this yesterday in his stream, and I don't want to repeat anything necessarily, but it has come up, so it does kind of make sense for me to repeat it. When I used to stream Mario Kart, it used to really... I don't know why, because it's a fucking multiplayer game, but it used to really annoy me when people used to come in and fucking ask to play Mario Kart with me, and I'm just like, I don't really want to play Mario Kart with you, mate. And I could never sort of figure out how to manage that. I don't like saying no to people, especially when it's mostly just me being a bit of a fucking grump about it. But yeah, Shan was playing Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Violet even. I've got Scarlet. And people were coming in and asking to play Union Circle, which I assume is some sort of Pokemon trading thing or something like that. I don't know. And I just get flashbacks. I just get flashbacks of people asking for my fucking friend code when I'm playing on the Switch. It used to happen with Mario Kart all the time, and I probably with some Animal Crossing was another one back when I used to play that. So I just want to muck about on my island, mate. I really don't want to spend time showing you around. No offense, but I really don't want to stop whatever I'm doing right now on stream just to accommodate you. I'm sorry if that makes me sound like a bit of a grump. But you took it like a champ, Shan. You took it like a champ, and I think this might be maybe just a me problem, where I'm bothered about this kind of thing. But you know, fair enough. That was the story, folks. That was basically it. That was it. Watch your Switch friend code, Seb. Welcome in. How's it going? Sorry, I've missed loads of chat here. Fucking ranting about fucking, I've got something in my eye there. Let me catch up. Streaming pro clubs was always like that. When I play drop-in games, chappers, I get friend requests from people all the time. I just don't respond to them. I don't reject them, but I don't accept them. I've just got loads of pending friend requests. I think they expire after a while. Remember someone actually asking you that when you played Minecraft? What, to play whatever they wanted? Yeah, I remember that. It happened all the time. Minecraft's a big one for it because it's just kids watching it. And they don't know any better. Fall Guys was like that. What? I never really had it with Fall Guys. But that might... do you know what? Actually, no, it might have happened once or twice with Fall Guys, now that I think about it. But I'd always just say, I've got a full team. And it was just like me and maybe one other person I was playing with. I've got a full team, mate. Sorry. Sorry, mate. I always say to people who want to race and stream, these hands rated E for everyone. I had a fella drop in, trying to drag his way into our pro club team, and then randomly dropped that he was from a certain country and asked if that was why I didn't let him play. Should have said yeah. Should have said yeah. Yeah, I don't like the fact that you're from Australia or whatever. I was trying to think of a country where I would say that and it wouldn't actually sound bad. Like, there you go, Australia. Seb, thank you very much for gifting the sub to Adam. That is very kind of you. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you very much, mate. Adam, enjoy the emotes. Seb, thank you very much, mate. Pharaoh Treble Clef as well. Thank you for the follow. Gen 5 best, Gen. Many people are saying this, Pharaoh. It remains to be seen for me. But I am only like halfway through this, so I need to catch one chat. I'm so sorry. I might have to do a thing where I just read things in my head, and then instead of like reading them out and then responding to them. British people are automatically grumpy. It's their default nature. I just went back on that immediately. Dutchy, welcome in. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think it is very much a me thing to like stream, but then also not like the human interaction element of it. It's really freaking stupid. It's the multiplayer thing. I was quiet for a bit, trying to figure out how to respond to these people. I was like, I'm chilling, just leave me alone. Please, but thanks. Yeah, eventually, Shan, you'll come up with a line. You'll come up with a line that is assertive, but also like gentle, if that makes sense. And they'll go, fair enough. Fair enough. You like your own bubble with games like Animal Crossing? You should try Fantasy Life that came out the other day. I'll have a look at it. I don't really play games like Animal Crossing anymore. I've not played Animal Crossing for a long time. A long time. I'll take a look at it though. Thank you. Did I do an Animal Crossing playthrough back in the day? I did, Ultra, yeah. This was 2020, COVID times. Summer 2020, I played a lot of Animal Crossing. Pre-VODs though, pre-VOD archive, so there's no... I think there might have been a few that I did like maybe in 2021 when I restarted my island, but I hated it. I don't know why I restarted my island. It was the biggest mistake I've ever made in my life. Restarting my Animal Crossing island. I had all the good villages. I'd spent fucking I fucking spent like 700 hours playing Animal Crossing. I played it a lot. I played it every day for about a year, at least. Before I realised, hang on, it's just the same fucking things happening over and over. Because they all had the same fucking voice lines. Not voice lines, but you know what I mean, like the same dialogue. And I just had this moment of clarity where I was like, I've heard this line like 36 times before. I don't know why I'm putting up with it again. I get why it annoyed you. Yeah, it's just a me thing. I just bad memories, I suppose, Shan, from Mario Kart, which is why I brought this up, because Mario Kart was mentioned. Seb, thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much for the gift sub, my friend. Very, very kind of you. The Dutch, yeah, the Dutch. You can't say that though, because Shan's here. But yeah, the Dutch. I'm sorry, mate. I love right wing on pro clubs. I help out like 5 clubs. Who asked when I got the time? I'm a centre forward on pro clubs. 6'2". 6'2". I'm built like fucking. I don't know. I can't think of his name. Like Mitrovic or something like that. Or centre back. I do like playing centre back as well. But I play full manual on pro clubs. So, I do have the tendency to be like miss some proper like clangers, and then I rage quit because I'm like, I can't believe I've just fucking missed that, and like 7 other people have watched me miss that. Yeah. What's this I'm hearing in my country? Farrah, where are you? Australian? I just mentioned Australia off the cuff because I can't remember now. It wasn't anything important though. I am sorry about that. My life is work, dad life. Gym, awful, calorie cut, and streaming 2 times a week. You're my chill time, listening to you and just relaxing. I'm glad I can be very relaxing, Beanie. I do hope that you're not here for some Pokemon gameplay though, because I do get caught up on the chat quite a lot. We've basically got fuck all done in the last week. It's not good. I'm very, very slow with this, and I am sorry about that. You killed from Australia region in Pokemon? Sorry. I can't remember. See, so long ago that I've forgotten what that was in reference to. 3 years ago, Team Plasma talked me into letting my dear Pokemon go. I feel lonely, etc, etc. Whatever, after you pass away, fuck off, mate. No trauma dumping, please. That's a ban. Let's go to the 23rd floor. I think I've been here already. Sleep well, Seb. You having an all-nighter? Seb, please, do sleep well, my friend. We've not been here, have we? An unexpected guest. This is a gift. Oh, lovely stuff. Imagine Animal Crossing mixed with an RPG game. I'll have to take a look at it, Beanie. I'll have to take a look at it. I did buy a game very recently, folks, that I think I'll play once I've finished this. And yous will like it. I can actually almost guarantee it. Not 100% guarantee it, but I can almost guarantee it. I'm not revealing what it is though. It's a surprise. Unless you look at my fucking Steam page and see what I bought the other day, in which case it's not a surprise. Why do the OG but Twitch fucking auto updates to their dogshit robot default emote for it? I know it's rubbish, isn't it, chappers? You can change it if you've got Prime, I believe. Vaguely remember you arguing with Blathers. Yeah, that happened on more than one occasion, I believe. Just give me 1 second, folks. Super stuff. The postman was there, but I didn't know if he was going to knock or not. I have got a replacement armrest for my chair coming up. You can see, I don't know if you can see this. It's started to fucking tear there. Can you see that? Just here. It has started to tear. It is under warranty though, and apparently, like, that doesn't come under just general wear and tear. Like, I did just say, like, my chair's under warranty. Can you send me a replacement armrest? And they went, yeah, okay. Pretty good, that. That's Secret Lab, by the way, folks. Not sponsored. I wouldn't get a Secret Lab chair again, to be honest with you. It's a bit gamery. You sort of... I did have a bit of a problem when I first got it, unfortunately. But it is comfy. My Pro Club guy will always be my height and weight. If I want him stronger or faster, I'll level up IRL. Yeah, I do that. But my my build in real life is not the same as the build of my Pro in FIFA, because you can't have that. Because I've got a bizarre alien build in real life. So he just looks really fucking hench. Is hench a word people still use? He just looks really fucking hench, even though I don't in real life. I love assists over goals. I love a good tackle. A good tackle in pro clubs is like nothing else. It's so satisfying. I don't know where I'm going here, by the way. Bunch of blinking Droncos, mate. Yeah, too fucking right. We've been in there, haven't we? Played Pokemon 24 years. There's nothing you could show me. I'm just enjoying the vibe. Thank you, mate. I did need that bit of validation, because I do worry sometimes that I'm really slow with this and it puts people off. We have been in here, haven't we? Oh, no, we haven't. I'm the master move tutor. Let's... No. I don't want to do that just yet. We'll go up here. Did you play Black and White before, or did you just jump into the sequels? Great question. I have played Black and White before. I streamed them like, I think about 3 years ago. Just over 3 years ago, I played Pokemon White. And I have done the memory link thing in this. So that's all in here as well, which is quite good. It was quite a while ago though, so I've largely forgotten about a lot of it, which is, I think, not a bad thing, to be fair. The music for this is great, isn't it? King of Retail 2. I was having a chat with the King of Retail 2 dev the other day. We just had a bit of a discussion in my YouTube comments about it, because he watched my VOD and like actually went through and was sort of like, here's all the concerns you've had, here's all my answers to them. Fair enough. Fair fucking play to him. Apparently the logo, this is what he said to me, and I don't know what to make of this. And I've got an assumption to make. He says the logo, as far as he's aware, is not AI generated, because he commissioned someone to make it 3 years ago. He commissioned someone to make it 3 years ago. But they might have used it. He doesn't know. But 3 years ago, 2022, I can't remember AI image generating being able to generate actual letters at that point. So, I don't know. It did come out on Thursday or Wednesday, and it came out with mixed reviews, but since then it has gone to mostly positive, I believe. Which is fair enough. I think they've had a couple of quick, like, day one updates. It is early access, very early access. We can have a look at the exchanges if you want. I'll happily pull them up. We can take a look. Let's see if I can get it on here. Almost a nutcracker. It was almost a nutcracker. So if I type in BapyCal, what if I just go to... I'm not signed into YouTube here. What if I just go to YouTube? Reject all the cookies, actually. Let's do this, actually. Let's share my screen again, folks. Let's share my window, even. Firefox, here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me move this. Will that do? Should I? Yeah, that'll fucking do, won't it? Are you on 1.5 times speed today, mate? Because you're looking sharp and effective. Welcome in, Wisecrack. Thank you very much, I think. It is lovely to see you regardless of the intention of that comment, which I'm not entirely sure of. Wisecrack and Chimmus are very good at tackling in pro clubs. Do they use like the fucking babies tackling thing though, Adam? Or do they use the proper tackling? Because there's different tackling options. There's like legacy and tactical and all that sort of thing. Some are a lot easier than others. So, what if I just put in King of Retail 2 here? King of Retail 2. How long before I come up? This is going to be embarrassing, isn't it? A lot of people using the same thumbnail as me, by the way. I might have to change my thumbnail. I've noticed a lot of people using the same image as mine. I got it from the asset pack, the press kit, or whatever you call it. It's quite far down here, folks. Fair enough. Sorry, I just wondered what that was. Stress-free retirement. What are these fucking ads? This is bad. This is really bad. Really far down, by the way. Really far down. The sequels do take place 3 years after. That's a good point. So we're accurate. We're lore accurate, if nothing else. Fucking sips there, look. It's going to King of Retail 1 stuff now, so I'm just assuming that it's not going to come up at all. There we go. There we go. Here we go, folks. I did mention this on stream, by the way, that he had replied to me. And we did sort of have a little bit of a chat about it and formulate a little bit of a response. I'm going to catch up on chat and then we're going to talk about this. You can have a read through that yourself while I catch up. AI generated Tower 7 falling, mate, and that was 20 odd years ago. Sometimes it's really difficult. I read a message and then I go, was that Wisecrack saying that, or was that Ultra? Because I initially thought that was Ultra, because Ultra sent the message below that. It could be one of those logo generated websites. It could well be. It could well be. Notice he ignored my compliment there and complimented you instead. Where was that? I'm so sorry. What happened? Notice he ignored my compliment there. Fair play. Was fair play the compliment, Adam? I can't remember what that was in reference to. I'm so sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Unless I've just misunderstood all of this. He meaning me. Right, okay, well, I'll just fucking ignore you then. And you can just sort it out amongst yourselves. Come to a conclusion and then let me know what you want about. That's fine. So basically, he said there used to be AI images for placeholding. The reason that they've got the AI generated music is because he used licensed music from, or like royalty-free music from story blocks. Like in the first game, but people were getting flagged when people did content on YouTube or Twitch. It is my stream Wisecrack, so I am always the main character in here. That is quite literally how it works. So I basically went, generally we don't like buying games with Gen AI music and stuff. It's a bit fucking cheap. I did show off the logo. It does look AI generated, or it's just really shit quality. We did remember the fucking little O and the weird artifacts and stuff in it. I hope the music thing can be resolved. I did say suggest a streamer mode that replaces or disables the audio, by the way. And I would like to try it further down. I did say that on stream as well. I'll give it another go down the line, I think, because I did like the first game. So he said the logo was done by an artist. It's from 2.5 years ago. And I guess, you know, the state of Mid-Journey, etc. Skills of making specific texts at that point. which, I mean, I don't know. It could be a logo generator thing, like you said. Had my concerns regarding the music. In this case, it allowed me to custom tailor something that fits the game radio, at least fits my intention. It just needed a quick fix, I believe he says, because people were getting flagged for it. He was just like, right, I'm just going to fix this now and then properly fix it later. That's why he's got the AI generated. I don't know if he's using Suno or not, or Udio or whatever. I'm not sure. I didn't bother to ask. I'm not really that bothered, to be honest with you. Did say the stream mode's not a bad option though, which is not. I do hope they put that in and just put the regular royalty-free stuff back in. I just feel like that makes so much more sense. David, welcome in, by the way. Black 2 is one of the best Pokemon games made. You're not the only one to say that, David. Welcome in. I'm so sorry, David. We will get back to Pokemon in a minute. I do have to talk about this stuff. I don't have to, but we are talking about this stuff first. I'm really sorry, mate. It's lovely to see you though, regardless. He's probably gone now anyway. Also willing to answer further questions. If anyone's got any questions for them, by the way, jump into the comment section. It's just on my Kings of Retail 2 VOD. 48 views. That's massive, folks. That is massive for a VOD, by the way. I did say I threw them into a few AI image detectors, and some said it had AI elements and some didn't. Which I believe really doesn't answer anything other than the fact that most AI image detectors don't really work that well. Pretty sure it was Suno. I think it was Suno because some of the songs are a bit longer as well. Udio songs are a bit shorter, aren't they? So, there you go. It is weird that there's like story blocks is a royalty-free sort of music thing. If you're familiar with that sort of thing. It'll be like, what do they call it? What's that one that everyone on stream uses? Epidemic, I think. I think it might be like Epidemic and that sort of thing. But apparently their videos are getting flagged and stuff. People's videos are getting flagged for using music for a game that has been using this music. Which is weird because I never got flagged when I did Kings of Retail 1. It seems fair enough, absolutely. Do you know what? Like I said, I appreciate them having a proper fucking conversation about me. They've sat and watched 1 hour and 15 minutes of me basically going, this game is not very good. Which must sting. It must sting quite a bit. And for them to actually sort of come back and be like, fair enough. Here's the answer to all your questions and stuff. But again, if she used AI, I would not have a clue of discovering. But she reacted to our requests, had a good portfolio, so I strongly assume all is good. I do think the logo is a bit rubbish. I still just even if the like little artifacts and stuff have been cleared up, I still don't think the logo is very good. That is just me. That is just a me opinion, though. I do prefer the first one, which apparently he made himself, which is actually quite interesting. Pokemon Collector King, welcome in. Lovely to see you. We are going to get to Pokemon in about 1 minute, folks. We're almost done with this. Yeah, the story blocks thing is very, very odd. The impression that I get from him is that he's basically got AI music in there. So there's no music to replace the fact that there would be no music in there. But I do think that they just need to put the old music back in and just put a streamer mode in. I really do think that. Looks like a cool game. Thank you very much, Pokemon Collector. Sorry, if you're watching on TikTok, you can't see any of what I've just been talking about for the last 5 minutes, and I'm really sorry about that, and YouTube as well. It is really not important though, so you're not missing out on much. We're just looking over a conversation I had with the game dev for a game we played the other day. Fair play, I say to them. Whatever. So there we go. Like I said, I'll play it further down the line, I think. I do hope they sort out the music thing though, because it not only just for me and just for us, but it just looks a bit fucking cheap having Suno music in your game that you're charging. I don't know how much it is actually. Should we have a look how much it is? I didn't see how much it was when it came out. It's like 20 quid. It's around 20 quid, I believe. Let me just have a quick look. It's $20.99 normally, but it is 20% off at the moment, so it's $16.79. I just think if you're charging that much for a game, you've got to have the music situation sorted. And if your stuff's, if I was doing it, if your music was getting flagged, I'd just take the music out instead of replacing it with sort of Suno music. Regardless of, I just think it sounds a bit cheap, and it's just a bit. We were laughing at it, of course, and it was quite funny. But like generally speaking, it's just a bit naff, isn't it? It's a bit naff. Naff is definitely the word that I was going to use, but I don't think that he was. I don't think the dev was a native English speaker. I think he's from like Poland or something like that. And I didn't want to say naff because he might not have known what I was talking about. If that makes sense. It's not legally a good idea. Suno music ownership's a whole thing. That's fair. I wouldn't. I mean, I would have said that to him, but I don't. I don't know enough about it. So, it's, you know, I don't want to go in and say like stuff that I'm not 100% sure of. But if you know about this stuff, you could just reply to him. Or they've got like a Discord and stuff. We have been in here, haven't we? Have we been in here? Have we just been in here? We have. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm so sorry, folks. Let's get out of here. Bottom line, if Suno went all in with the lawyers, they would win ownership of anything. Yeah. This is why I do hope it's just a temporary thing. And from what he's said, it does sound like a temporary thing. He was like, I can't just commission someone to make a soundtrack for it because it'll fucking cost me a fortune. And that is true. And that is fair enough. But I think the solution lies, in my opinion, more with resolving the conflict that story blocks and stuff has, with the music being flagged, rather than just abandoning it entirely. But just me, I don't know a lot about sort of the insides of game development and stuff like that, so I'm not entirely sure with how it all works. But from an outside perspective, that is how it feels for me. This game invokes so much nostalgia in me. It's weirdly, I get a bit of nostalgia for this too, but I've never played it before, and I don't quite know why. I think it might just be the art style. It's a bit similar to sort of Diamond and Pearl and that kind of thing. So, and the music as well. Yeah. Very sorry. The Pokemon World Tournament will commence shortly, but we're still prepping the area. Oh, I literally can't go past. Okay. Well, let's do the gym yet. Let's do the gym then, even, to use the correct word. Torterra, welcome in. Hello. Lovely to see you. I've rejigged the TikTok YouTube layout a bit, so the party is like right here. So people, because I think a few people in the last stream said like, can you show your party? Because they couldn't see it because it was behind some stupid fucking pop-up. So I have fixed that now. Twist Mountain. Good morning, Fruits. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. How's it going? We've not caught a single Pokemon today. We've not even fucking battled a single Pokemon today. Not a wild one, at least. Here we go, folks. So, if you're new here, by the way, I do encourage nicknaming for my Pokemon. But the way we do it, there's a way that we do it. I will play a sound effect that goes like this. I'll play that. And then it's the first message in the chat after I've put that sound effect in your ears that nicknames the Pokemon. But once you've nicknamed one, you get put on a list, and you can't do it. You're disqualified from all the other ones. So eventually, everyone gets to have a turn, if that makes sense. Which is nice. I think it's the fairest way to do it, I think. So if you are on a bit of a delay and your internet's not very good, you will eventually get to a point where you are actually the first person to respond. And if it gets to a point where no one's responding, I just reset it and everyone's allowed to jump in again. Does that make sense? What is the lore behind Magnemite's name? I can't remember, Shan. I can't remember the lore behind most of these, to be honest with you. I honestly can't. Oh, Ultra, I don't know if you were here for it the other day. I just tapped my screen. I actually just tapped your username on my screen there. It's really weird that. I've never done that before. This is taking the piss, isn't it? Let's confuse it. I have had to put down a little bit of a hard sort of a hard line with regards to the Pokemon nicknames, and that is nothing sort of, I don't know how to word it. Nothing a bit sort of too edgy. A little bit. Yeah, edgy's, I don't know if edgy's the right word, but you know what I mean by it. And the reason for it is, Ultra, that we had someone in TN nicknamed a Pokemon Reform UK, and I was like, I don't like this, but I have sort of backed myself into a corner with this nicknaming system. So I called the Pokemon Reform UK, and then about 10 minutes later, some fella came in and was fucking just coming in and going, what's your problem with Reform UK and all this sort of thing? And I was just like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore. So no sort of, oh, bastard, no sort of, please don't hit yourself. Oh, you cock. TN loves to push boundaries. I know. It was, yeah, it was all right. I got over it, Ultra, but I don't like setting boundaries and stuff in here because I feel like people can sort of moderate themselves. And in an ideal world, we could have nicknames like that and just have a laugh about it, because we all know in here that it's ironic. But if someone's fucking coming in and going, what, you don't have a problem with all the people coming in on boats? And I can't be arsed dealing with that, unfortunately. So no sort of, oh, you bastard, that's lucky. No sort of names like Reform UK, or I did actually use your example of stop boats, which is funny in an ironic way, but if it's like on my screen at all times, it becomes a little bit of a thing. It becomes a little bit dodgy, I think, unfortunately. Right, folks, get your nicknames ready. As always, like I said, as soon as you hear it's the first nickname in the chat, there's a 10-character limit, including spaces. It's 10 characters, including spaces. Any nickname that is more than 10 characters, I will gloss over. I will just look over it. If the first one is 11 characters, I'll look over it and it'll be second place. Didn't want to do a slur or anything rude, so he's called B-word. Fair enough, Let. That's really nice of you, actually. I've missed so much fucking chat here. Oh, for fuck's sake, Lep. Mr. P, you were just too early, I'm afraid. Mr. P. Oh, we also had Mr. P in the previous stream as well, which caused some serious consternation, if that's the right word. But all is good now. It is nice to see you, Mr. P, my friend. And I cannot convey just how nice it is to call you Mr. P and not by your actual username, which if you're not on TikTok you can't see. But we're not doing this again, folks. Oh, you bastard. Right, Lep's disqualified for this the rest of the stream now. That's how it works. So I've got a little notepad document with all the shit list names on it. It's called DQ. I do need to catch up on chat, folks. I'm really, really sorry. No one can accuse you of not constantly improving this streams and this channel. Too fucking right wisecrack, not too fucking white wisecrack, as I was about to say then. Which is really fucking problematic, actually. And it's a good thing I didn't say that, even though I just did. Also baits people into staying in the stream for a long time. I never even thought of that, Let, but that is true. That's a good point. It is genius on my part, actually. I'm glad you've recognised that. Where did I get up to now? TN loves to push boundaries. I know. Like I said, folks, I don't like putting that sort of boundary on the stream because we can just all have a laugh, but it is what it is. It's not like a huge, it's not fucking 1984 in here. Apart from you can't say fart, because that does get held by auto mod. But that is a joke, though. Can I say genius again? I did say it a bit weirdly when I was really hoping no one would pick up on the fact that I said genius a little bit oddly when I just said it earlier. and you have done, and I'm really self-conscious about that now, mate. So, let's move on, shall we? We're all adults until someone comes and spoils it. Exactly. Fruits. I said spoils weirdly then as well. Should I just acknowledge when I say something weirdly every time? I have a real hard time talking fast, is my problem. Sometimes we forget we live in this bubble, and we all know we're joking, and someone real comes in, and it's a bit unsettling. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It was a little bit unnerving, but we got through it. We got through it, and that's fine. Okay, that's good. That's not good. Let's try and catch this. These Pokemon are fucking like our level. We need to... Should we just chuck a ball at this one? See what happens. Okay, never mind. We need Magnemite back. What are they doing outside? There's fucking loads and loads of builders and stuff outside. No idea what they're doing. What's my favourite Pokemon, Mr. P? Good question. I don't really have a favourite one. I have like a favourite 5, which I will rattle off right now. Snorlax, Sneasel, Absol, Cyndaquil, Beware, and more. Oh shit. I didn't think about that. I know that's a really annoying answer to have for what's your favourite Pokemon. Oh, I've got like 6. I know that's really annoying, but you'll have to trust me. It's more annoying to say the answer than it is to be asked it. So it's actually fine. Or something. Right, here we go. It would be funny if it was on the wrong, but yeah, honestly, nicknames are funnier, Shan, if it's used on the wrong Pokemon. That's true. Get your nicknames ready, folks. Leopard is disqualified. He's disqualified. Get them ready. I'll give you a minute while I catch up on chat. A lot of laughs in the chat there. I'm very happy about that. What have we got? Super stuff from Wisecrack. It's wet. Ass. Puss. What would have been really funny is if you'd have put that in the chat and gone, oh, we're doing a nickname thing. That would be a good joke. If someone just said something really like that in the chat and then went, oh, I forgot we were doing a nickname thing. Here we go. Did you go to university? I got into UCL recently, and I'm very happy. First of all, congratulations. Is that University College London? Am I right in saying that? Not to university dox you, even though you just sort of did it yourself. Why does Castform have tits? I've never known that. I've never known the answer to why did they just go Castform, lovely little Pokemon, sort of based on the weather. We are going to give it massive tits though. Why? I don't know. I went to university. Mr. P. I went to Leeds Beckett University, which is one of the crapper ones in Leeds. Do you know what? I don't mean to. I'm sure university would be great for you, and I'm sure you'll really enjoy yourself. I would not. If I had the chance to make that decision again, I wouldn't go to university. It was just not. It was not the right choice for me. Fuck all has come from it. And then I have to fucking pay back the loan. For like the next 40 something years. Or whatever it is. It's a bit ridiculous. But regardless, enjoy it, mate, please. Don't listen to me. Erectile is involving. It's evolving. I can't talk today. We're just trying to ask Jeeves, yeah. Is that still a thing? Ask Jeeves? Or is it just ask.com now? But then they brought back Ask Jeeves at one point, didn't they? When I was in high school, Google was a blocked website. Don't know why. So we all had to use Ask Jeeves instead. Crocorock. Nice. Now you've ruined cast form for me. Probably so more people watch the weather report. Great answer, Shan. Yeah. If it works. If it works, it works. Are they actually tits though? Can I say tits on TikTok? I must be able to, surely. What are they supposed? I don't understand what they're supposed to be. I really don't know. I've just always seen them and gone, they're tits, aren't they? I genuinely don't know. You're supposed to say unalive, I think. What's the sort of unalive equivalent for tits on TikTok? That you can sort of get away with because it's just a normal word or whatever. Fun bags. Yeah. Fair enough. Let's say fun bags instead then. I think we've got a Pokemon nickname, fun bags, haven't we? Bazingas. People just think you're talking about the Big Bang Theory. He's back. Jack! Lovely to see you, mate. How was your weekend? How was everyone's weekend? I did ask this earlier and I got nothing. I actually got nothing back. I got no feedback. I did say how was everyone's weekend and bank holiday if you're in the UK. Or Memorial Day if you're in the US. Don't know if that's a coincidence or not. Did anyone get up to anything nice? I have asked this and literally no one got back to me. So I'm just going to do it again. Please, folks, come on. All right, fine. I'd rather people just said nothing. All right, yeah. Yeah, it's all right, yeah. Went to Manchester. Where did I get over to? I'm so sorry. It evolved into dysfunction. Josh, welcome in. I missed that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If I had to do it again, I don't think I would. No, I wouldn't do uni again. No point. I'm not paying attention to this, by the way. There's probably a better move that I can use here. Live TV done this 2 ways in the 90s under the guise of Britain's bounciest weather. Fuck's sake. I started Friday and caught up with you. Lovely stuff, Jack. We've basically made no progress so far today. We've basically done nothing. Which is good. It's really nice. It's a species of bird. It is true. It is a species of bird. Mama, I'm criminal, by the way. Hello, welcome in. I hope I've pronounced that correctly. It is a species of bird. That won't stop the fucking TikTok mods from speaking of species of bird. Here we go. Shan says, do we not see the TikTok messages in the chat? I feel like I'm not seeing half what's being said. So the way it works, unfortunately, Shan, is that you can see at the bottom of the screen where the sort of scrolling chat is, you should be able to see the TikTok chat, but it doesn't come up in the Twitch chat. And the reason for that is the TikTok API is not public. And so I can't grab messages from TikTok and relay them into Twitch chat like I can do with YouTube, unfortunately. It's not great, but I am actually fucking breaking Twitch TOS by having the TikTok stuff down there as well. You're literally not allowed to do that, apparently. Nickname's ready, folks. So it's the best I can do. It's a little bit crap. I'm aware of that, but I do try and read out chat messages, though, if that makes sense. When a chat message comes in, I do try and read it out and then respond to it. Come on, folks. Who've we got? Who've we got? Oh, for fuck's sake. Actually, you know what? No, I like that. Mustache. There we go. Kyle, you've been blacklisted, mate. You're on the DQ list. Oh. Where did I get up to here? Fungus. We've caught one of these. Jeeves recently passed away in Marbella. That's sad. regardless of how that's pronounced. It is sad. We would search every student's name to see if anything funny came up, and one kid's name showed us a picture of a guy with a blue filter on with his knob out. Absolutely top tier stuff from year 15. I'm sure it wasn't it? I'm sure it was, mate. Funbags has really made me smile. Very glad to hear that. It's very difficult to make you smile, isn't it, Wisecrack? Oh, fuck's sake. Fine, alright. Bought 2 fish. Like food? No, it wouldn't be food for you, wouldn't it? You bloody vegan, aren't you? Let's kill this. No, let's not kill this. Let's catch this. Took the kids to see Lilo and Stitch. It was fucking hell. It was too long. Really? How long is it, Adam? I saw that it did better than Mission Impossible, which Wisecrack went to see in the cinemas on Friday. In the cinema, even. Singular. Kitty did some trucking. Fruits moved my office room shit tip around yesterday, and I think the amount of mess has remained the same, if not worse. I'm so glad to hear that, mate. Really glad to hear that for you. Let's do some battling. I had a crisp sandwich and stuck on Infinity War last night. Last night? Hashtag self-care. I don't know what's up with me. Last night. I don't know why I said that. What crisps in your sandwich, Wisecrack? Let's do this. Let's do what crisps are you having in your sandwich. Is that a good crisp to have in your crisp sandwich? I think it has been done. It's been done to death, but we're going to do it again. On the off chance that someone actually says something funny this time. Or new. First version of Britain's bounciest weather was a young lady with large bazingas. Good grief. Good grief, as our lanky friend Tall Nerd TV would say. Good grief. Alright, mate. I got Moonstone. Some cheap little cheese and onion crisps, I admit. Oh, you've already answered that? There you go. Thanks for asking that. Fair enough. That's probably quite good. The second after the backlash / tomfoolery, it was a small person on a trampoline reading the weather. That's good. It's a very stupid joke, but it is good. I shall uncover the mechanism behind trainer and Pokemon relationships. Fuck off. Dippy Jr. Sorry. What was that in reference to, Shan? I'm so sorry. I did say this maybe about a month ago, but I do think people have to start. They have to start their message by saying what it was in response to, with a little RE : sort of thing, like you have an email. It would help me out massively. I have a terrible knack of... Not only do I have a terrible knack of just going off on a tangent, but I have a terrible knack of doing that and then for the whole bit not looking at the chat once. And then making a mental note of what people were saying things in response to. There's a fungus among us. It does. It evolves into Amoongus, doesn't it? But this was years before Among Us was a thing. And forever ruined that phrase. Sad to see, isn't it? Live TV was truly a circus. Raptors testing the fence of decency. I still need to watch that Viz thing you're on about. I would like to watch that for science. Not on stream, though. Definitely not on stream, apparently. How long's a piece of string, really? Fair enough, then. I don't know what that was in response to, but it was. I'm sure it was a fair answer to give. I got a mushroom. I think this Pokemon's going to be a shiny. Could you have imagined, though, if I'd just done that, like on a whim like that, and then it was literally the first time that we've ever seen a shiny in a Pokemon game? Wouldn't that have been crazy? What's this? It's the Season Research Lab. There you go. Lanky little idiot, yeah. Yeah. Once again, I would like to say that I did send him a TikTok this morning, and I don't like the implication of it, but I didn't realize the implication until after I sent it. But I do hope that he comes in and talks about it, because I think that would be good content. Yeah. We'll talk about it later. It'll be a good laugh, don't worry. I'll save it. I forgot I booked in some utter shit stain of a supplier in for a chat at our office today. I'm working from home. The meeting's in half an hour. I'm so sorry, Fruits. Oh, sorry, Truffle Hut. You said, what's up, Dippy Jr.? I thought that was Shan saying that because you've got the same colour username. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Truffle Hut. It's lovely to see you. Sorry about that. I do have a tendency to do that. You all need to get Amazon Prime so you can have your own unique colours, because it does make it a lot easier for me, I'm afraid. You reckon long-term Labour governance will take us back to the 90s? Cool, Britannia. Oasis lads mags and topless darts on live TV. A man can dream, Ultra. A man can dream. You've carried Lineage yourself? Yeah. Not on, is it? I have a fucking chat with this fella without you two getting him away. Please. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna have a chat with these lot of folks. I'm not gonna read them out. I'm gonna read them out. The temperature and humidity inside the case next to me are controlled by a machine. You can see dealing from all 4 seasons in our lab when it comes to dealing with sort of the experts. We found a rather rare dealing. Would you raise it for us? Oh, yeah, let's do that then. Let's do that. Shall we? British? Asks Saint. I am British, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm very self-conscious about it, though. So. Oof. Fucking remix. Ari. Sorry, Truffle Hut. That's okay, Cal. Good morning to you. Good morning to you, Truffle Hut. How are you doing? Manchester or Liverpool? Are you asking whether I'm from Manchester or Liverpool? Or are you asking which I prefer out of the two? And if you're asking which I prefer, are you asking just the city in general, or are we talking football? Or I could just answer all of those things. Football, Liverpool, mate. My lovely Scouse family. My lovely Scouse family raised me as a Liverpool fan. Not so bothered these days, though. I didn't even watch them lift the trophy the other day. I was on Truck Simulator. BRB put my lurking cap on. Thank you for the lurk, Kyle. And Cam, welcome in as well. Lovely to see you. How you going? Fucking hell. I'm having a nightmare today. How was your weekend? Rate My Takeaway done a video with the other British foodie guy. I saw it, mate. It was a tough watch. As they say on TikTok, not my proudest wank. I believe is the phrase. Yeah. I mean, we used to sit here and watch Rate My Takeaway all the time. Do you remember that? All the time. And then we stopped. Different times. Very different times. We need to go in there at some point. What about you, Saint? Are you Manchester or Liverpool? And which Manchester? And also, I suppose, which Liverpool? Because you've got Everton and Tranmere as well, if you count those. If you count that lot. He prefers Leeds. Jarno, welcome in. I am Leeds through and through. I was always brought up to hate Leeds United though, because of my dad. My dad didn't like Leeds United. Dirty Leeds, he used to say. I think that is the thing, that dirty Leeds. It's a fucking thing from the 70s, I think. That people used to say in the 70s. Let's bring Jerry in. They were dirty though. Danger welcome in. I'll get to your message in a moment, mate. Ollie Wally Woo Woo. It's a good name. Pokemon White 2 hair is a mess. Do you mean the character's hair? It is a bit all over the place, isn't it? Needs a comb. Needs to just fucking shave it off. That's what I say. I went to university in Preston. If you could give some thoughts on that lovely city. I've never been to Preston, Wisecrack. I have been to Preston in Train Sim World, which was pretty good. I had a mate in uni from Preston who was alright, to be fair. He hated Dire Straits, the band. And the reason he hated Dire Straits, the band, is because in Sultans of Swing, in one of the guitar solos, he hits a wrong note. And that was it. Just from that, it's just a pure discrimination towards Dire Straits. Which is fair enough. No, I do love Dire Straits. Joe Biden. Don't know what that was in reference to, but it is funny to just say Joe Biden every now and then, Adam. And that's why I'm laughing at it. Pokemon Breeder April. Hardly know it, April. That one works as well, because it's breeder, meaning like Shaggy and stuff. Really nice. In we go. Weekend was great, man. Spent some of it Nuzlocke in White 2 with a Soul Link. Very nice, Cam. Very nice. I'm in a big stretch. All the foodie stuff's a tough watch. It is, isn't it? It really is. In a funny way, though. Right. Give me a dealing. Lovely stuff. We might be able to nickname this. Yes. Get your nicknames ready, folks. It's a 10-character limit. When you hear, put them in the chat. Okay? Get them ready. Do not put them in the chat just yet. Do not put them in the chat just yet. Someone's going to do it. Someone's going to do it. That was my Pokemon name. That was just meant to be a Donny. Oh, I see. I think. Were we battling a Pokemon at that point, Adam? I don't know. Sorry. Danger, welcome in. Do you ever do a wank in the morning just to wake up like? I can't think of a funny answer to that, Danger. Someone else can come up with something. I could not think of a funny answer to that. I had to go. I'm not going to sit and Garybleats. All right, here we go. That's really good, by the way. Sort of. It is. Well, it's it. Did deers bleat? I suppose they do, don't they? I suppose they do. That is Ultra on the shit list now, though. There we go. On the DQ list. Its ability is Serene Grace. They say this ability doubles the chances of getting a move's additional effect. Now, what level is that? 30. That's in the party. I think that's in the party, folks. I think we just leave this in the party, Garybleats. It's normal and grass. I'm happy with that. That's in the party. Bubot Pilargo, I've pronounced that wrong. I assume I'm really sorry about. Welcome in though. I'm really sorry. Really, really sorry. Norman Bite Your Legs Hunter. Yeah, I've heard about it. I've heard many things about it. But he was saying this. I remember, core memory of mine, Ultra, May 2004. Playing in the garden with my brother. Playing football in the garden with my brother. My dad's got the radio on in the house. And he comes out and with pure glee on his face and says that Leeds have been relegated because they just got beat. And I believe it was by Bolton Wanderers. And I don't know if anyone can look that up just to confirm. But Leeds got beaten by Bolton Wanderers to confirm their relegation in 2004. He was so happy about it. Me and my brother were like, yes! Which is good, isn't it? I guess. The character hair in white's so much better, but the graphics are much better in this one. Yeah, yeah, that is true. His hair's just all over the place. It's scruffy. Massive scruff, isn't he? Oh, here we go. That's valid enough. She pressed an on my city till I graduate. Yeah, that works, Danger. I like it. I really do like that, actually. We'll actually try and kill these, because they're actually higher levels than most of our Pokemon at this point. Survival YouTube remains undefeated. What was that? I looked at that thing you sent about, was it in Nerdmo's Discord? With that fella who was all the fucking clickbaity videos. I saw a brilliant clickbait sort of YouTube thumbnail the other day. And it was just it's a pure red background. Okay, pure red background. And it's a picture of Arna Slot. And an arrow pointing to him. And it just says, he knows nothing. And that was it. I can't remember what the title was, I just remember the thumbnail, which is the sign of a very effective thumbnail. I didn't watch the video though, so. Dealing's the goat. I used one before, yes. Isn't it not a deer? Is it not a deer, Cam? Not to correct you on this. Is dealing not a deer, not a goat? Joe Biden. It was not full-on industrial strength, old world stuff. The Catenaccio died in the late 60s, but it was brutal. Yeah, I've heard about the 1970 FA Cup final, Leeds Chelsea. I've heard about that. I've heard many things about that. Am I from Bolton? I'm not, thankfully. Wisecrack. Otherwise, people would be fucking coming in going, "Oh, you sound like Peter Kay," and that would actually. I would never stream again if someone did that. I would never stream again. We all remember where we were that day. Where were you the day, for fuck's sake, that Leeds got relegated? I was in the garden, playing football, with me brother. School of Rock must have been closer to May 2004. Yeah. Not far off, Danger. I think it might have been the year before that. Possibly. Have a look. School of Rock. When did School of Rock come out? 6th of February 2004. So you were right, actually, and I was wrong. However, it does say 2003 comedy film. October the 3rd, 2003. So why is Google saying 6th of February 2004? Because that was the UK release date. So if you think about it, we were both right. Ow. I really fuck with Fungus, such a Pokemon of all time. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I remember football still being wild, especially English Division 2, aka the Championship. Remember it was called Division 2? I like it when people still call the Premier League the Premiership. I like that. It's not been the... How long's it not been the Premiership for now? Like 20-something years? The BapyCal Premiership. Was it the Carling Premiership at one point? My dad still calls the League Cup the Milk Cup, which I think is quite funny. I don't know when the last time it was the Milk Cup. The 80s or 90s, I think. Good players just kicked out of matches. That's what we like to see. Got used to playing this in fast forward. This seems so slow. Josh, welcome in, by the way. Someone else said that the other day. It does happen when you play games on fast forward like that, unfortunately. I was saying last week that I used to play, I think it was a FIFA 2006 World Cup. I used to play it on double speed, and then playing it on single speed after that, it was just unplayable. I couldn't do it. It was just so slow. Chargestone Cave. Lovely stuff. My fault. Dealing is in fact a deer. I had to Google it to confirm. Is the clue not in the name though? I don't mean to be fucking Snarky, of course. I apologise. But is the clue not in the name? They held as close as they could to relegation day. Yeah, they're just waiting for Leeds to get relegated. They are. No, we'll just put School of Rock out now. Come on. Come on, we can't wait any longer. I know it's only February, but we can't wait any longer. Let's get some Pokemon in here. That's probably going to be... Oh, for fuck's sake. Nature. We might... I think Magnemite might be the one to be getting rid of next time round if we get another Pokemon. It's level 24. It's slacking a little bit. Carling was horrible. Truly awful beer. Anyone like Carling in the chat? What about... Was it Worthington? It was the Worthington Cup at one point. You ever had Worthington? Worthington? I think it was Worthingtons, possibly. I don't know. In that Soul Link with my mate, I got an Ambipom and called it Pack God. And it's the cornerstone of my team. I'd be fucked with that. I love Ambipom. I love Apom as well. I always forget that it's a Pokemon. That is one of my favourites, actually, because it's a little monkey. Oh, you bastard. Can never be too sure, Cal, mate, just because it has a div in its name. Yeah. They are just random nicknames, I suppose. Aren't they? They didn't put that much thought into them. They had to refilm some scenes of Jack Black wearing the Leeds jersey. Yeah. And they had to change the song at the end of the film when they performed the song. It was originally just Marching On Together. They had to change it. Couldn't get the rights. Always forget Whirlipede exists. It's very much a nothing Pokemon, isn't it? Whirlipede. No offense. As if it's gonna fucking hear me, but no offense. Skull Cup was the era. That was a class beer. When was that? When was that? It's before my time, I think. The Skull Cup. If I use this, will my Pokemon also become energetic? I don't know, mate. I mean, not now, because you've literally just given it to me, so. Let's get some Pokemon in here, because there's going to be some good Pokemon in here, I think. Like them. Level 29. We could put a Tranquil in the party, maybe, or is that just a bit, is it a bit boring? Might be a bit boring. Oh, late 80s. There's a movie about Clough that covers the way people felt about Leeds tactics. Is it that Damned United Ultra that came out about 15, 20 years ago now? Is it that one? I've never watched that. Remember there being a bit of a hoo-ha when that came out? And I don't use that term lightly. There was a little bit of hoo-ha. Good Pokemon to fuck-ass birds come out of the grass. Yeah. They are higher Pokemon, higher level Pokemon than us though, I suppose. So, you know. You can take all your pots and pans and throw them in the bin. You've done it by blooming cheating. Oh, I've heard about that, yeah. There's 30-something days he was in the job for, was it? Or 60-something days? Which was... I mean, it's not unheard of now, but back then that was very, very unusual. I believe. Damned United. Might have to watch it. Possibly. I do try and avoid sports films, generally speaking. I don't mind them though if the point of them isn't like the on-field stuff, because that's obviously going to be about the off-field stuff. But as a rule, I don't like sports films because they tend to be a bit crap in terms of like, remember like the Goal movie and all that sort of thing. Remember Goal with the fellow that played for Newcastle and Real Madrid and stuff like that. They're just a little bit shit. I used to know people that fucking loved those movies. I thought they were the fucking best thing in the world. I could not imagine that. Morning Yogurt, welcome in. Lovely to see you. How's it going? Period between the end of Catenaccio. Am I pronouncing that right? Catenaccio. And Total Football taking over is really interesting. Are there any movies, are there any documentaries about that I'd be far more inclined to watch than just a movie, I suppose? That's done fuck all. Almost a Chargestone Cave. Hate that place as a kid because I would always get lost in there. I always get lost no matter what, no matter how old I am, to be fair. D's welcome in. Question of the day. Encountered the red Gyarados on my first ever playthrough of Platinum after I finished the game. Interesting. I was almost about to. The way you'd worded that, I almost thought you were going to say I encountered the red Gyarados in like Heart Gold, and I was so close to just being like, that's meant to happen. But you have said Platinum, so fair enough. That counts. I'll give you that. Going alright. Any good Pokemon today? We've got a Deerling and a something else. Oh, here we go. I can't remember what the other thing was. A Deerling and a Fungus and a Carablast. Well, I've got 2 Deerlings actually. Possibly. I'm glad you're doing alright, Yogurt, by the way. Did you have a good weekend? It was not a foregone conclusion that Total Football will win, because teams like Leeds were successful. Yeah. It happens though, doesn't it? Styles and stuff. You see, it's the end of the possession days, I think, now. Possession-based football is just over. But it was very successful for a long time, wasn't it? Well, with some teams at least. But nowadays, you can... It's on its last legs, yeah. It is, isn't it? 65.85. No. I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. Erectile is level 31. That is crazy. I was young and thought it was a glitch and KO'd it. I was like that as a kid. I used to think so many things in the game were just a glitch. Like Pokerus I thought was a glitch. I restarted my save because I got Pokerus and I thought it was like some sort of glitch that would fucking kill all my Pokemon. What a laugh. Let's go back home. Not home, but you know what I mean. Oop. Full quick counter now, yeah. But then the days of that will be, you know, it won't last forever. Possibly. Yeah, Mustache of 26. I'm just looking at Garybleats though. Look at that. Holy smokes. So that's all we've caught today, folks. I believe. Yeah. We did get a Riolu last time out though. I forgot about that. It's not going in the party though. We're severely underleveled as it is. Had the house to myself all over the weekend, so I took a bath in silence and watched a movie on the big telly. I did get terrorized by a rather large spider this weekend though, and no one could come save me from it. I'm so sorry. You get the Hoover out for that sort of thing. That's what I do. I know you shouldn't really, because people go, oh, the spiders are your friends and all that sort of thing, but I am terrified of them. If I see a spider, the Hoover is coming out. If it's a big one. Unfortunate, but they shouldn't be encroaching on my space as a human being, you know. So, here's what it is. Norm needs leveling up quite a bit here, I think. Norm is quite underleveled, and I'm worried about that. I'm a little bit worried about it. My weekend was alright, thanks, Yoga. I went out on Sunday into Dales and got a nice little panini. Some gorgeous chips, by the way, folks. Really nice chips. They must be like triple cooked, I haven't got a fucking clue. Just a little cafe. Little cafe. Gorgeous chips. Really nice. Probably the best chips I've ever had, to be honest with you. I might see if I can get a pic. I'll put a picture of them on the stream. I have got a picture of them somewhere. I sent it to a lot of people. I said, look at these chips, mate. Yeah, it was nice. Didn't do really anything else, to be honest with you, though. Such is the life of an unemployed man. Sir, that's the person I was talking about. Over here, this way. Rude. Oh, so you're interested in Team Plasma, are you? If you hear what we have to say, you might be able to understand us. My guest. If you're going to come inside, I would like to see what kind of person you are, trainer. Okay, let's battle. Slept in a different room. That's fair enough. He might have fucked off by now, Yogurt. You don't know. He might have totally fucked off. He might have fucked off the way he came out from. He came in from. Livingston made it up. I saw that this morning, actually. Yeah, after the dog scoring in training, it was the catalyst, wasn't it, for them going up. Did fuck all. Don't know why I did that. Don't know why I did that. I rescue a lot of spiders, but if it's the third spider of the day, it does meet the Dyson. That's unfortunate for it, but it has to be done, doesn't it? It depends where it is as well. Like, if it's a place where I can actually just sort of properly sort it out, then it's not a problem. But sometimes they get in very specific places where it's like, I can't move you from here, so I am just going to have to suck you up, I'm afraid. You bastard! What the hell? Let's bring in Garybleats. That's huge. They make Wrexham look like a minnow in the fairy tale story. There's barely anyone lives there. Never had any transfer funds. I think you've talked about it before, actually. They're sort of like a ridiculously small team, if that makes sense, in a very small place. Happy for them, though. Have at times been known to lay some really nice stuff. Sorry, what does that mean, Ultra? Have been known to lay some really nice stuff. Don't kill me. Nice one. Gary, look at that. Oh! Oh, okay, it's gone now. Oh, play, sorry. Under 2,000 fans. Yeah, that's tiny, isn't it? I apologise for testing you. Being former members of Team Plasma, we must deal with a lot. He got away. And that is your friend. He may join us. I did watch a bit of the Scottish Cup final, by the way, Ultra. Tough watch. Tough watch. My name is Rude. You've said that, mate. You guys are all Team Plasma too. Tell me what makes you different from the Team Plasma back there. More accurately, we're former members of Team Plasma. Because of the incident 2 years ago, we started taking care of the Pokémon that were separated from the trainers as a way to atone for our misdeeds. And you are? I'm Bruh. 5 years ago, Team Plasma, I mean you, stole my little sister's Pokémon. I'm the pathetic trainer who wasn't able to stop you. Separated? What a joke. You were the thieves who stole them. Is that so? My sincerest apologies. Just an apology, that's it. Where's my sister's Pokemon? Shut up, mate. I don't. Where's Perla? I don't like Bruh at all, actually. Pokemon you speak of is not in this place. I imagine it's still being used by Team Plasma now. Just as you say, our apologising doesn't solve anything. You can't move forward unless you admit you were wrong and apologise. Too fucking right. Too fucking right. Okay. I'm going to the Pokemon gym. Fair enough, mate. I fear all spiders have to answer to my cat Lucy. Her choice is final. If you've got a cat, that really helps because they can just sort it out for you. Absolutely. Used to hold up my dog to bugs, but he never defended me. Love that. Little pacifist. When she just eats them. Lovely stuff. Team Plasma made trainers like him suffer. I feel terrible about it. How foolish we were. As you can see, I can't do anything to thank you. Actually, I have a favour to ask of you. Could you please look after this Pokemon Zorua? Right, I have to go fucking back and get another fucking Pokemon. Here we go, folks. I think my Magnemite's out, I'm afraid. Unless Sora's like level 5 or whatever. In which case, we'll see. Brendan was raging. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I didn't watch all of it. I did watch a bit of it, though. Goodness me. Having said that, a lot of weird cup winners this season, I think. Just a lot of weird cup winners. Aberdeen, Crystal Palace, Newcastle, Tottenham. Can't forget Tottenham. Quip Yip. Oh, this is a flashback, folks. Did you hear? This is the memory link thing that we put in. Did I hear what?
What?
Well, I ran into some of our old allies. Oh, those were still in Team Plasma. They tried to convince me to rejoin. I'm paraphrasing here. Seriously? Quite a few of them are still in Team Plasma. Well, Getsis. No, just Getsis. Guess he was actually pretty good. He's awesome. Haha, just kidding. What? How dare you say that? How could you say such a thing even after you know what he's done to Lord N? Of course that was disgusting. Even if you live honestly, I'm telling you, the world is cold. As if you were surrounded by cryogonal. Yeah, you're right. It has flaws, but Team Plasma's Team Plasma. Don't you think we could have gone to a region far away? Organisations like Team Plasma must exist everywhere. We might have gotten favourable treatment because of our experience. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Did I mention stupid? All adds up to nincompoop. Wow. That's a ban. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ow. We have to do something for Pokemon. Did you forget that? Honestly, I'm sorry. But Pokemon have a hard time too, don't you think? Once they're in Pokeballs, that's it. That might happen. Still, do they really like their trainers? Yeah. Well, Lord N was listening to such feelings and words from Pokemon. Just imagining it can break my heart. Lord N, I wonder where he is. Now let's go find the Pokemon in N's castle. We have to protect them. Goodness me, that was a lot. Oh, there he is. I'm here though. I've been worried about the people who believed in me, but it seems they know what they can do for Pokemon in their own ways. Compared to them, what was I doing? What I really should have done was tell people about how Pokemon feel. The legendary Dragon-type Pokemon knew that. It had lived long and known many people. It knew humans and Pokemon lived and will live together. God almighty, this is taking a while. It knew that in this relationship, humans' actions have an enormous impact on Pokemon. That's why it helps the one who searches for the truth, the one who opens the way to the future. It's not necessary separating black from white and humans from Pokemon. If you think in terms of each individual life, this world was in a state that couldn't be divided any further. And reading this is right below my key light, which is really fucking giving me a headache. It might be time to put on Wisecrack's favourite glasses. Possibilities born out of combining and fusing these different lives. There are some things we can understand only by doing this. It will give form to unseen things. These formulae will restructure the world and make it richer. From their Pokeballs, I can hear the many different feelings Pokemons have about their trainers. More than anything, I can hear their joy when they meet people who need them. Fuck me. I'll go for Pokemon for trainers for all their lives who saved me. Oh, fucking hell. Where's the fella to give me the Zorua then, please? Has he literally just fucking disappeared? Where's he gone? Fuck off, N. Oh, there he is. Yes. Nicknames ready, folks. Please get them ready. As always, when I go, it's the first one in the chat. 10 character limit. Get them ready. For me, the most annoying thing about us losing is the way some fans were so arrogant about it. Football not played on paper. Players not robots. Yeah. You're not got like a right to win it. That kind of thing. They should win it, but you know, that is different. Can never forget Spurs, the greatest team in the land. Exactly. This is the most gaslighty game. Nincompoop's the next. Is that 10 characters? It is actually. Nincompoop. Oh, call it cum dog. Folks, get them ready. I unfortunately, Shen, I have to do the I have to follow the will of the people, and it depends on what they It's not giving me the choice to nickname it. What level is it? 25. It's not giving me the choice to nickname it. We might have to go to Name Rater. Where is the Name Rater in this again? We have done it before. Was it in the big city? You were way too early. Yeah. Flashback time. Team Plasma beat the shit out of each other. Yeah. It's great, isn't it? Did you see the way someone was talking? Sorry. Did see someone talking about the way things have panned out this season with unusual cup winners and finalists, saying that Inter Barca semi was a smash and grab. I'm not having that. It wasn't though, was it? I mean, I didn't watch it, but I remember people talking about it. It wasn't. I think people say smash and grab because they think that like a team with the most possession should win the game, but that's not how it works. I don't think N's speech had the intended effect. It didn't. Skins welcoming, by the way. It did not at all. He's just bored me. Is it time for the old reliable spectacles? It might well be. Just for a bit. Just for a bit. There's a parliamentary procedure. There is. Unfortunately, you are disqualified from it. So, you know, it is what it is. There we go, folks. Barca had the better players, but Inter were the better, more cohesive team over the 200 plus minutes. That is what I have heard. Team Plasma is an organisation created by a man named Getsis to help him take over the Unova region. The one he groomed to help him further was his nefarious aims was N. N was a strange boy who was called the child of the Pokémon. N was an orphan. I heard that right after he was born, he upset people with behaviour that suggested he could talk to Pokémon when he was living in the woods with Dimension and Zora. Getsis took him. We were also orphans. So, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm not reading stuff out anymore. I'm sick of it. Let's go back to the big city and nickname this Pokemon, shall we? Which I believe is actually a long way away. But, can I fly? Am I able to fly yet? I'm not, am I? We're going to go along the big thing. The bridge. I'd come dog in my text bar all ready to go as well. Good grief. Oh, I got a genius wing. We'll take our time on this because there's little shadows that come up and you can battle Pokemon on it, I believe, sometimes, or something like that. Nothing on there though. I do have fly, but I don't have a Pokemon in my party at the moment that knows fly because I'm an idiot. It's fine. We'll cycle all the way back. I don't think I can use fly yet though, because I don't think I've got the right gym badge for it. I don't know. I might do. Should we have a little look? We'll have a little look, shall we? Let's see. I don't think you can nickname it. Oh, we'll try anyway. I want to see what it says regardless. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's a 2-minute job. 2 minutes in and out. I just want to see what it says. Right, here we go. Can we fly? Oh, we can. Okay. Didn't realise. That's fine. It'll only take a second. I don't think the Pokemon franchise should ever actually talk about the intricacies of the relationship between people and Pokemon. It's a bit of a funny one because yeah, they've sort of made it's just fucking dog fighting basically, or whatever they call it. And then they sit there and try and justify it, going, "Oh, the Pokemon like it though." It's a little bit dodgy. I don't know where their name rater is in here. Badger baiting. Yeah. You can because you used it. Oh, I did, didn't I, Deez? I'm glad you remembered that. Fucking hell. How did I not remember that? I genuinely don't remember where the name rater is. Let's Google it. I have Googled this before. It's inside a building on the left side of the road just before you exit the city to enter Route 4. Oh, okay. It's all the way up here then. Let's get on the bike. It's like, don't point out the plot holes. Yeah, it's a very strange thing for them to draw attention to. Oh, just cycled into a wall. It's fine. I just want to see what it says. Is this the name rater? No. Is this the name rater? Yeah, no. Where's the name rater? Sorry, hang on. Between the Central Plaza and Route 4, on the left side of the street, there is a building. Is he upstairs? Fair enough, they were so cool that you could catch them. I mean, I didn't really know that. Apart from that one. To be fair. I missed to put on your glasses and now you appear on with them on. I walked away for 2 seconds. Who is this? I'm so sorry, Shan. They're not real glasses. They're blue light glasses. They filter out blue light. It gives me a little bit less of a headache when I wear them. Or something. Possibly. Just some bloke. That is true. Where's the name rater? Huh? Am I being stupid? It's in Custodia City in the street between the Central Plaza and Route 4. On the left side of the street there is a building. Just past the fountain. Just past the fountain? What?
What?
Oh yeah, just past the fountain. It's alright, Cam. Just be careful. Just be a bit mindful, please. It's alright. You're not getting banned or anything, mate. Don't worry. It's not a huge fucking spoiler. I seriously, I don't know where I'm going here. I cannot find the name rater. We have been to him before as well. I've been stupid. Put mine on in solidarity. Then we can bully people who don't have them. Too fucking right. Table's turn. Let's bully people who don't have glasses now. Here you go. Wisecrack's here. Look, the glasses are back and Wisecrack's come back in. With his little bizarre sort of glasses fetish that he has or something. I assume that's what it is, at least. I don't know where the name rater is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We can come back at some point in the future. Is it here? We were at Driftvale. Let's go. There's a giant gulf between Scotland and England with badgers. Brian May's always going on about it. Fucking Brian May. So he got nothing better to do. He fucking looks like a badger. Is that why he's so... He looks like a badger that's been like transformed into a human, to be fair. Fucking plays guitar like one as well. That's not on, is it? People like Brian May. I don't really. It might just be a me thing. Also, we're mine in solidarity, because not because I can't see without them. That's really class of you to say that, Yogurt. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Everyone put your glasses on in solidarity for about half an hour until I take them off again. At which point you can all take yours off at the same time. Just dropped in to say I got a Mr. P question on Trivial Pursuit last night. I obviously wear glasses. Are those two things related, sire? Is that two completely different sentences that you've just said there? There's no relation between those two things that you've just said. Or am I being daft? I can't go in there. Welcome in, by the way, Sam. It's lovely to see you, by the way. I'll say by the way just one more time. It is nice to see you, by the way. So it's ground type. So what's good against ground, folks? You're allowed to. I'm directly asking chat. What's good against ground? We've got water, grass, I think. What's it, poison, or is it poison's not effective at all? Ice, flying. Okay. We don't have ice, so we don't have flying, I don't think. Not in the party, at least. We've got water and grass, though. That'll do. That'll do. Let's bring Gary. Have you got a grass type move, Gary, actually? You've got aromatherapy. That's not particularly helpful. We might have to fix this. Get a fighting type, it will help. No backseating, please. But we have got fighting moves. We have got fighting moves. Is backseating a term that people are familiar with, like outside of Twitch? It must be, because it comes from backseat driving, which people are familiar with. It must be. I await the day where I say no backseating, please, and someone goes, "What the fuck's backseating?" Where do you think the term backseating comes from? Please stop backseating my my thoughts about the word backseating. Please, mate. Please. I'm getting grass moves. Weird. Weird. Here we go. Coffee. I don't know what. Coffee. What's good against ground? Coffee. Yeah, that works. Wisecrack, I suppose. I guess. Just tell dealing to lock in. Please lock the fuck in before you battle. Brian May does resemble one, but he is right. Badges are very. Oh, he's absolutely right. Don't get me wrong, he's absolutely right. He was also a massive Thatcherite, though, apparently. And I say apparently, he did say that himself, I believe. So I do, you know, I don't really trust him. I know he's a big sort of Green Party kind of man now, but I do find it a bit weird that he was a massive Tory and then just switched to the Green Party. I don't trust those people, I'm afraid. He was Amfredi, yeah. Yeah. I remember being 8 years old and thinking that Bohemian Rhapsody was like the best song ever made. 8 years old. Uncompress the switch on the elevator. I'm going to catch up on chat. Assuming people on TikTok are old enough to drive. I mean, in America, you can fucking drive at like 14 in some places or something like that. It's crazy. It's crazy out there. Who are you? Oh, it's just a guy giving me a bottle of water. Water type, grass or ice. Yeah, I don't have any ice type moves, mate, but that's fine. Did I get the special Monday Pokemon? Well, I didn't play on Monday. I didn't play on Monday, no. I was not here on Monday, I'm afraid. It was a bank holiday. Not that that makes a difference. I'm just using that as an excuse. It's the opposite of an excuse, actually. Oh, you bastard. My fucking secret lamp thing's going to turn up on Wednesday when I'm probably going to be out, but whatever. Sorry for that stream. I didn't know you locked down the backseat. You're going to have to lifting the embargo. I did, mate. I did. You've been here long enough that you should know that. To be fair. Twitch has a very Reddit-coded language. Nerds in it, I know. I know. It's terrible, isn't it? Just out of interest, does anyone on here ever browse r/Twitch? Just purely out of interest, pure curiosity. Does anyone browse r/Twitch? And I'm not saying this in a sort of, oh, you should, it's really good kind of way. Quite the opposite, actually. It's really, really weird there. It's really weird. I'll talk about it in a bit when I've caught up on chat. I don't think he ever lifted the embargo fee. I just put Leopard on the list, exactly. People not capable of change, mate. No, wisecrack. No, they're not. I'm not having it. I know, Skins, it's fucking terrifying, isn't it? It's terrifying stuff. I don't mean to be a snob about music, but I really don't think... If you sit there and think that Bohemian Rhapsody is the best song of all time... just listen to any other song. It's not a bad song. I don't know. It's perfectly fine. It's just it is a bit overplayed as well, isn't it? To be fair, so I am a bank, so I was on holiday. That's too true, Yogurt. That's exactly it. Is Norm dead? Oh, Norm. Norm. Yeah, he is dead. He was named after George Wendt, who died last week, who played Norm in Cheers. Oh. I'll be hoping for next Monday. I should be on next Monday. It might not be for as long as normal though, but I will be on next Monday at some point for sure. It might only be for a couple of hours though. I don't even use Reddit. I'm gonna keep it real with you. It's probably for the best. It is probably for the Reddit is a strange place. The Twitch subreddit. I've been on the Twitch subreddit before. Morbid curiosity got the better of me. It's full of people on there who are telling everyone else the best way to grow on Twitch, when everyone on there has like 5 average viewers. And I don't say that in a way of, oh, I've got more viewers than you, so I know better than you. But it's just weird that people sort of talk as if they're sort of like an authority on like how to be good at doing Twitch. And they go like, don't ever put follower only mode on. Don't ever put it on, because no one will follow you. That's the fucking point. It's very weird. Very weird indeed. Full of people who use who think that using Seribot is still necessary, despite the fact that everything that Seribot does you can just do on Twitch itself now. I've said this before. I can't remember who it was I was complaining to over the weekend about Seribot. I don't like Seribot. I think it's a hot take. That's my hot Twitch take. I don't like Seribot. I don't think anyone should be using Seribot. Why, you might ask? I'll answer it shortly. Stick around for that. Only go to Reddit if I have specific tech issues. Reddit's great for that. It is really great for that. It is not great for just like freaking Twitch tips and stuff like that. It's not good at all. Best song of all time is that one in Pokemon Go. Or the Pokemon Go one. I play Pokemon Go. Is that how it goes? Is that how it goes as well? George went and died, and then the Pokemon went and died. Very good, Skins. Too soon, dare I say. But very good, nonetheless. Shippers remains off the lev in the town. Yeah. Gurus, yeah. Yeah, that lot. How are you deciding which Pokemon to have in your team? Purely vibes based. It's purely vibes based, I would say. I want to get sort of a nice spread of different types as well. But it is, I'm not taking it too seriously. The best way to grow on Twitch is to get downvoted on Reddit, absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. Let's bring in... I've changed my mind. Another razor shell, please. Oh, you bastard. I don't like Seribot either. I'm gonna keep it fully real with you. I don't even use Twitch. You're the only person I watch on it, really. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Don't feel like you have to watch me on Twitch if you don't want to, by the way. Other platforms are available, etc, etc. It's the best layout on Twitch, though, isn't it? That's the thing. So, because I haven't got... Oh, we've got fighting, haven't we, though? That did alright there. I have a searing hot Twitch trend take for you. Reading streams, Jackanory type sets, streamer doing voices. You get Nerdmo on that. Nerdmo used to do reading streams. Do you remember that? Way back when. Oh, we just fucking hit ourselves then. I've seen Seribot stop 3 hate raids in their tracks. I have nothing but respect for it. That's fair enough, Mouse. Here's my thing with Seribot. It was very useful at one point on Twitch when everyone was getting hate raids. It was very, very useful for that. Absolutely. I had Seribot at one point. Twitch has inbuilt shield stuff now that stops that kind of thing, as far as I'm aware. Which, if it works, sort of makes Seribot a little bit redundant. But the problem I have with Seribot is that it bans people. It just bans random people. I've seen multiple instances, and I hate to call him out when he's not here. In fact, I won't. I won't mention him by name. It's fine. I was in a stream the other day where someone came in and just chatted about the game. They sent a message about the game even. They sent a chat message about the game. Just a normal chat message. Instantly banned by Seribot. Instantly banned by Seribot. I went to their profile. It was just a normal fucking person. Let's call him Sheamus. Yeah, exactly, Danger. Exactly. It was just a normal fucking chat message. And I went to their... I thought, that's weird. Why have they been banned? I went to the profile. It's just a normal fucking profile. Seribot. Seribot got him. And Shimus was just like... And I have named him there, so whatever. But Shimus was just like, Seribot's done that, and I don't know enough to sort of dispute it, which is fucking fair enough if you... That's fair enough, but... that's not the only time I've seen that happen. I've seen Seribot been very sort of aggressive in their modding of just like random fucking people. It was just like some, I don't know, just like some middle-aged woman or something like that. Really weird. I don't know if you can turn on and off some things that Seribot does. I don't know if that's a thing or if it's just all on or all off or not. But I don't like the idea, and I've said it before, and I've said it about Blue Sky. I don't like the idea of people relying on their moderation from one person who is basically just a stranger. I don't like the idea of it. I don't think it's a good idea. Because you could, let's say, I don't know who makes Seribot, someone called Seri, I imagine, who is probably lovely, don't get me wrong. But there's a potential, if I had an argument with Seribot, or Seri, whatever the name is, they could just put me on a shit list, and any chat I would go into with Seribot, I'd get banned. There's nothing stopping them from doing that. And I don't like that. It's the same with, I said it about Blue Sky. It's the same thing. I don't like the moderation lists on Blue Sky because people can just add whoever they want to it. I had to fucking make a new Blue Sky account because of all the people who were... I would block them. And then they would add me to some fucking libelous block list calling me a paedophile or something like that. And then other people are going to look me up on that Clear Sky or whatever and see that it says that I'm on a list called a paedophile. I don't like it. You rang? Hello, Siam. Just something to look at. Just something to think about if you do use Seribot. Like I said, I have used it before, and it was very good at one point, but a lot of the settings that Seribot has now are just like native to Twitch, I believe. But you've used it for years, and people have used Seribot for years, so they don't switch it because it works. And that's fair. It does work 99.9% of the time, I'd imagine. But, I don't know. I just don't feel... I would feel bad if I had it and then it just fucking banned someone who was just innocent for some reason. I don't know why that person got banned. I don't know. Maybe they had the same username of someone who was previously a bot account or something like that. I don't have a fucking clue. I don't have a clue. The way it says goodbye at the end of the stream. Yeah, it's embarrassing, isn't it? Fucking grow up. It also does a lot of that sort of make sure you're drinking water sort of chat, and I mean, there's nothing fundamentally wrong with that. It just winds me up a little bit for some reason. I don't know what my problem is with that. I don't know. I don't know. Here's who I watch on Twitch. You Nerdmo and Mystery Science Theater. I'll fucking take that, Skins. That's good company. Didn't your bot used to be called Seribot back in the day? My bot? Yogurt. I had Seribot as a bot. It wasn't called Seribot though. Why would it be called Seribot? Sorry. Unless you're making a joke here that I don't get. Which could actually be a thing. It's access to government records and it's doing a favour. Yeah. Blue Sky is like an island. We are marooned on while help arrives. It's exactly it. That's exactly it. It's the moderation, the sort of public block list thing on Blue Sky winds me up so much. It's just such an unbelievably terrible idea. I get that they're trying to do the whole let's be transparent about everything. Everyone can see everything no matter what sort of thing. But when you're trying to block people, it doesn't fucking work. Because if you block someone, they'll just fucking add you to a list that calls you a paedophile. And then you're stuck with that forever. So the only way you can do it, and this is what I've done on my new account, is just not ever block anyone. And you still might get put on some stupid fucking lists. It's very silly indeed. What if the bot has a hate boner for you? Twitch becomes unusable? Quite possibly. Right, you use Dig on me, then I use Water Pulse, and we're good. Fucking hell. Have some news for you. That's all attempts at enforcement of rules of any kind. There's always a person behind it. I understand that, Skins, but what I'm saying is, if in a Twitch chat, for example, if someone comes in and says something, you trust the people that are doing the moderation. Well, I shouldn't say my issue isn't with there's one person behind this. My issue is it's one person behind this who we don't know. You don't know them well enough for them to make... I mean, you might do, and you might not really fucking give a shit about that sort of thing. That's fair enough. But... the level of trust that people are basing it on is basically just... I trust this bot because other people use it, if that makes sense. I don't know where I'm going here, boys. I don't know where I'm going. Known pedos confirmed. Pretty much. I can't remember what the lists were, but they were just fucking ridiculous, honestly. They were just ridiculous. Make sure you continue to be an adulting. Please don't ever say that again, mate. Please don't ever use that. I should ban that word, adulting. I could do that actually, couldn't I? Need to be confronted in a Tesco car park on a Facebook video to get you on that list. Yeah. Yeah. Just silly, innit? Hi, I'm new here. A freelance emote artist. I'm boycotting all Gen AI. Commissions closed. DM if urgent. Welcome in, Ultra. It's lovely to have you in, my friend. It's lovely to have you in. You all serotonin themed at one point. It was called Serotonin Bot, Yogurt. Which is not far off, to be fair. I do see where you're coming from. It was Serotonin Bot. Wait, that's years ago. We're talking 5 years ago now. We're talking a long time ago. A long, long time ago. Sucking and fucking on bluesky.com. Yeah. That's a horrible feed. What are they guilty of, do you think? What's who guilty of? Danger, sorry. I can't remember who we were talking about at that point in the conversation. I'm really sorry. You can click on the yellow thing on platforms. I did see that. And we did that, didn't we? Like this one. Here we go. What you're talking about is why I tend to avoid private servers of online games. But that being said, I've seen situations where official moderation on the official versions has the same games has a biased outcome. Oh, absolutely, Skins. It's never going to be perfect. It's never going to be perfect, but it's just I don't quite understand what I'm doing here. That seems to do fuck all. Why are you using a Grimer? Says Callum Griffiths. Welcome in, by the way. Why not? I mean, for this gym, it's pointless because it is poison. But why not? It's a free country, mate. It's my right as an American citizen to use a Grimer if I want to. I'm sorry. Adding you to my list of prime Barkley streamers. Right, let's see if this one fucking works. I don't really know what I'm doing with these. It presses the button and it goes up. Are you just meant to have a look at what you're meant to do and that's it? Is that what we're going for here? I think that's what we're going for here. So there's a little... We need to be going under that. Okay. I believe it's under this. I've got it now, folks. It's here. We go down here. The ideal format is semi-permanent custom IRC, where you can, for example, use extensions to silently block people. Yeah. Because a lot of blocking isn't just like, I don't like you, therefore I'm going to block you. It's like a safety thing. And if someone can fucking see that you've blocked them, I just don't think that's a good idea. Like, if someone can go to a website and just go, not only, like, is this person blocking me, but also let me see everyone that this person's blocked and the lists that they're subscribed to and the lists that they're on and all that sort of thing. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit, I'm afraid. But might just be a me thing. Just not a big fan of authority in general. Exactly. I don't know. I wouldn't say people don't fucking use Seribot ever because it's terrible or anything. Like, I have no proof that it's terrible, but I do know that it definitely has false positives. And I feel really bad for the people who are like on this sort of false positives list, because every time they go into a chat with Seribot, it's going to ban them. And it's just cut the amount of streams that they can be in by a decent amount. And I do feel a bit bad for them. Get why people use it, but I'm paranoid, so like I don't trust that one guy's bot won't one day get hacked or go rogue. I mean, that is also true. That's another thing to be mindful of, I suppose. What does aromatherapy do? Should we just use it regardless? Does it heal me? No. It's done something. What you're talking about is why I vote for Reform UK and why you should too. Is there a Reform Ireland? Why is crack? Is there like an Irish equivalent of Reform? Forgive me, I'm not too caught up on Irish politics. Is that going to be super effective? It is. Amen, brother. Spill the authority. That's something. Sorry, I've not pronounced that right for that to work as a joke. Spill the authority. That's something. That is something danger. Work on it. Work on it and come back later. And you can show me what you've got. Not sure a kid should be in a mine like this unless it's the 1800s. It's like the National Coal Mining Museum in... I can't remember where it is now. It's not far. It's not far from me. It's not in Wakefield or something, is it? So it's... Who are we supposed to be going to here is the thing. I don't actually know. We've been there. Semibot is the entity, you're saying? Mission Impossible fans, stand up. No spoilers, please. For all the people that are going to go to the cinema and watch the Mission Impossible film. Oh, it's go down. Read it again. Read what again? Sorry. Which message am I reading again? What you're talking about is why I vote for Reform UK and why you should too. Teacher moment. I'm lost. Coal mining museum? Is that how they get kids sending mines? Yeah, we went on the school trip to the coal mining museum. Go back where you were. That I'm sorry, Deez. Not only is there a delay, but that's so vague because I've been everywhere in this gym. I'm really sorry. I don't think that's not necessarily your fault. I don't think there's a way you could explain for me where to go and have me comprehend it. Oh, we've not been up there, have we? We've not been up there. They take us on a school trip and make us go in the hole. Yeah. Where's the coal mining? Where's the National Coal Mining Museum? Where is it? It's in... Oh, it's in Wakefield. It is in... Did I say it was in Wakefield? It's in Wakefield. Wakey, as it's known. By someone, possibly. So we need to go that way. You went to the Black Country Museum one? I was going to ask where that was. That's a bit of a stupid fucking question. So oh, we're going up there. I see. Right, so we need to go down here. I'm getting it, folks. There's a place we've not been yet, and it's here. Right. And here. And that means here. That's got to be it. It's it. There we go. I got it. We got there. I got there. Genuinely cannot do anything else in Animal Crossing, but I still play it because the music. I fucking love the music. I just listen to the music. Music's just unbelievable. Harumph kept me waiting, didn't you, kid? I didn't heal up. Time to see what you can do. Okay, I didn't heal up. I've mucked this up. I'm really sorry about that. I need to bring the bin in. This guy's like a Texas oil baron sort of thing. I have got a voice for it. I could do the voice for him actually. Oh, we've not done a good. This is not. It's fine. We'll give it a go. We'll see what Pokemon he's got. Right, okay. We'll give it a bit of a go. But we'll see. Oh, I tell you what though. Garybleats is dead. Who have we got? I mean, B-word is absolutely useless for this. But whatever. Impressive, there's some strength you've got. That's my little hyper potion, you bastard. Yeah, fuck all. We'll go back. We'll. Oh my god. Oh, it's got sturdy, hasn't it? I don't know if I like the low health music in this. I know some people said that they do like it. I don't think I do. I think I'd rather hear. I think I'd rather hear the gym music at this point. Scary models like Naomi Campbell. That's exactly right. I don't remember the National Coal Mining Museum that much, actually. It's been a long time since I went there. A long time indeed. Okay. Let's use Flame Wheel. Let's just see what it does. Not bad. Hit yourself, mate. You bastard. You bastard. I've been to Jorvik Viking Centre. Is that in York? I assume it's in York because it's called Jorvik Viking Centre. I don't think so, Ultra. I don't think I have. If I'm ever in York and I want a sort of museum thing, I always go to the Railway Museum. Because, of course I do. Obviously. I'll have to I'll look at it on a map. I'll see where it is. Doesn't really matter this, does it? What's it called? Jorvik Viking Centre. Jorvik Viking Centre. On a map. Okay. Oh, it's just by Clifford's Tower. All right. No, I've not. Oh, I've been past it, possibly. Have you been there? I assume you have, if you're talking about it, unless you've just heard about it. Sandslash. Okay. Well, we'll give this a go. We'll see what happens. They drove it down the mines. Yeah, she's just hanging out down there. When I was a kid, I still have a few things from it. Interesting. What sort of thing? Little things from the gift shop or whatever? A dish thing and the coin? A dish thing and the coin. That's quite nice, though. Oh, you bastard. What if Big Bird comes in and saves us here? Could you imagine? Could you just imagine this situation where Big Bird comes in and saves us here? Think of that. Why haven't they just shortened it to Your Viking Centre? I don't know, Wisecrack. Tweet them about it. Exit drill, oh you bastard. Right, okay. Okay, right, let's minimize. Let's do it. You're gonna just kill me with that, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Blacked out. Okay, we know what the Pokemon are now. So, I'm gonna take the glasses off, folks. I'm so sorry, Wisecrack. Really sorry, mate. I just want to point out, by the way, that Leopard made a clip on Friday when I was saying Struggle Bug. Leopard made a clip called Struggle Bug JOI, which I'm not entirely thrilled about, if I'm being honest with you. What was bro cooking with that? He's not here to defend himself either. Rolling a coin on a big stone thing. Right. Is that what they did in Viking times? They rolled a coin on a big stone thing. I tried to tweet them, but my association to the stream has added me to some sort of pedo list. Folks. Right. Before TN comes in, we're going to talk about this now. This is what I sent TN on TikTok. TN sends me things on TikTok of like people fucking about with trains and stuff. Okay. Like he'll send me a video of someone who's like talking about a VHS of some sort of train TV show, and he sends me it and he goes, "Here you go, mate." And I go, "Thank you, mate." So it's a bit of a thing now where we send each other things and we just go, "Here you go, mate." Okay. So I sent him... I didn't think about this until after I'd sent it, but I sent him a TikTok this morning, which has been removed, so he's never going to see it. And it was a picture of Fluttershy from My Little Pony. And I don't know why this appeared on my feed. Tempolari, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. I'm so sorry that this is probably going to be the first story that you've heard in here, but I promise you this is not a usual thing that we talk about. And I hope they believe that. And Finn Stones, thank you very much for the follow. I got a TikTok, and I don't know why. You could question why it's appeared on my feed, and you'd be right to question that, because I don't have a fucking clue, mate. But it was a picture of Fluttershy from My Little Pony, and the caption just says, "Looking for a GF, age 11 to 14." I don't know if it was some sort of shit post, or if it's actually like some sort of like 13-year-old who's posted it. I don't really know. Because there are like actually fucking young people that use TikTok. So I've sent that to TN with the caption, "Here you go, mate." But it wasn't until like 2 minutes after I sent it, when I was brushing my teeth, that I thought about it and thought, I hope he doesn't think that I'm implying something there. He's not responded to it yet, Adam. I think he is working. But the post is gone now. It says post unavailable. It's currently been set to private or removed. You can see the preview of it there, though. I don't know if you can quite... There you go. It just singles out that bit, and I love that. The rest of our DMs have been hidden by the NVIDIA background removal. 3 exclamation marks. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much, friend. My friend. Mate. Whatever. Well, not actually mates. We've never talked before. When I was a kid... TM reported it, as well he should, absolutely. We aren't the same, mate. I would send that to my mate unapologetically with the same caption. Fair enough. I don't know if I know TN that well to do that. I mean, I do know. I've known him for a long, long time. Dare I say I do know him that well to send him that. But I didn't send it with that intention. I just sent it as like, because I like sending him things that appear on my feed that just have like 3 likes, like really fucking obscure stuff, and that was one of them. It wasn't until a few minutes later that I actually thought about it. I was going to tell a story then. Because I keep calling... People come in and I call them mate or my friend or whatever. And we're not actually mates or whatever. When I was a kid, we were in Liverpool. My dad's from Liverpool, as I've mentioned about half a dozen times in the last 20 minutes. And we go to our granddad's. My gran and my granddad's, not my dad's gran and granddad. They don't all live in a bed like some fucking Charlie in the Chocolate Factory type thing. And we get in a taxi, and my dad goes like, "Oh, we're going to this place, please, mate." Everton Valley, he'd say. I feel like that's vague enough for it to not be a dox. Also, my gran and my granddad are dead now, so I don't really think it's a dox in the slightest, to be honest with you. He'd go, "Everton Valley, please, mate." And we get to roughly there, and my dad would go, "It's just left at the lights here, please, mate. Just left at the lights here, please." And my brother, you bastard, my brother used to go. He used to tell people at school that, "Oh, my dad's friends with everyone in Liverpool. He knows everyone." And my dad found out about this and went, "Why do you think that?" And my brother would have been like 5 or 6 at the time. He went, "Because you call everyone mate." That is cute, isn't it? That is cute. Oh, you bastard. It's a very cute story, isn't it? But when I call everyone mate and I don't know you, I get it from my dad because he does it. He still does it now. He calls everyone mate. Ground. Let's bring Erectile in, shall we? Weird that mate also means sex, though, isn't it? Is that what it means, Adam? I'm not familiar with that. You could be taking the piss here and I'd have no idea. Let's use embargo. Really good question, Adam. Cal's famous motto, I'm not here to make friends. No. I'm not here to make friends at all. Please. Please do leave me alone. Ooh, don't like that. That's alright, I'll take that. I won't take that. That's not good. We need to level up here, folks. Remember the big light? We'll just circle back to the big light, chat. Remember the big light? Let's bring Jerry in. Who's eating cherries on the ferry. Or whatever it is. A flame wheel. Not familiar with sex enough? Absolutely not. I've never played that before. Never played that. Let's use reversal. Oh, you lucky bastard. I really thought that would kill it. I really thought that would kill it. I really thought that would kill it. I thought he's used embargo. How come he's allowed to use a hyper potion? I've not got a B&M nearby. No, actually. I don't have a B&M nearby. Is that weird? You prick. Think sex is like a weed term. Something like that. From what I've heard. It's the centre of the cheap coffee sachet. Well, imagine home bargains is the same thing. Home and bargain, whatever you call it. Let's really annoy them. Let's really annoy them. Can you get that game from CEX? I don't know. They wouldn't have heard of it. People that work there. Get Game of the Year at one point. Quite possibly. I'm going to spam minimize here and really annoy them. This is how we're going to win this. I don't know how this is going to... It won't go higher. It literally won't go higher. Okay, so we can't use poison against it because it's not effective, I believe. So it's mud bombs. It's nothing but mud bombs, I believe. Game name. Which is also going to lower their accuracy. This is the tactic, folks. It's a really scummy way to win this, but... Oh, you bastard. You bastard. I thought we'd had it then. I really thought we were going to do it. Garybleats, in you come. Save us. Garybleats is a fantastic nickname, by the way. Really good. Oh my god. There we go. Game name, shut up then. How are we going to do this then? Here's what we do. B-word. Supersonic. We're going to supersonic B-word. B-word is literally the worst possible Pokemon for this, by the way, because it's going to try and attack us, and it's going to be us, so... Yeah, okay. Oh, sturdy though, I forgot about that. That is actually quite good. Please confuse it now though. Nice. Really nice indeed. We might get lucky here. We might get really lucky. And maybe he'll hit himself and we can just do a couple of steel attacks. No, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Just saw a TikTok advising against using 13 cans of Lynx Africa in my brownie recipe. Fuming, mate. That's dinner out the window. Terrible. Right. What does aromatherapy do? We actually need to look this up. Because it could save us and I haven't got a clue. Heals all status problems? No. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okie dokie. So. What's super effective against Excadrill? Is Feint Attack super effective? I don't know why we've not got a grass type move, to be honest with you. Or do we just jump kick this? Just kick it in the face. fighting. We haven't got fighting, unfortunately. Oh, we have got fighting. Sorry. We haven't got fighting. Fucking idiot. Unfortunately, we are dead now, I think. Oh, no. Ooh, hello. I tell you what, we could, if he confuses himself again, if he hits himself. Garybleats, you might have done it for... Oh, you absolute bastard. Do I heal up? Do I heal up? Is this how we do it? I'm risking it. I'm risking it, and I'm hoping he's confused and hits himself again. He snapped out of his confusion, bastard. Right, okay. Did that? We almost did it, though. We almost did it, unless he misses or something. I might actually be the best Pokemon player of all time. I might actually... I'm gonna just say that right now. I think I might actually be the best Pokemon player of all time. Garybleats. Man, oh man. Good God. Look, Garybleats is a goat. Literally. Literally, Adam. Wow. Wow. Garybleats. You're really something. Little whippersnapper trainers who pack a real punch, keep showing up after one after another. If I can talk properly. Here, take this. Wow. That is massive. That is absolutely massive. That's huge. I told you to tell Deerling to lock in, and she only went and did it. That's too true. So this is your 5th badge, huh? If that's so, Pokemon up to level 60 will obey you. Here, take this too. We are incredibly underleveled, unfortunately, but we'll survive, I think. Well, I suppose come this way. Keza, welcome in. Lovely to see you. How's it going? He's actually a dear mate. Good dancers are crucial for putting on a good show. Are we off to a strip club or something? Is that why you said that? I'm a little bit confused. You got a gym badge too? I knew you could do it. You know, my partners are the reason I was able to get that badge. But I'm sure there's more connecting us to each other than Pokeballs. If that's all there is, the stolen Purloin's feelings will never be what they were. Oh, so you two squirts know each other, huh? You ain't both ain't bad, so I want to show you something. Wait, I just remembered. Clay. Why? What's the reason? Why have you forgiven Team Plasma? There's always room for folks to grow and change, ain't there? Not if you're Brian May. That's a callback. And if you only go after what you think is right, you might end up rejecting all thoughts and opinions other than your own. That's mighty dangerous. And also a callback possibly to Ceribot, slightly. Maybe. That's a little bit. It's not quite right, but we can make the connection. We can make that little jump. Dare Drinker, welcome in. How's it going? Is that one of those compromises adults are supposed to make? Whatever, I'm going to fight Team Plasma. What you wanted to show us? You ever heard of Pokemon World Tournament? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm not really bothered about that. Imagine your main one getting kicked in the teeth like 5 times and it dies. I wouldn't be too happy. No, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either. At all, actually. Tournament decide who's strongest? Okay. Fuck off, mate. Old man wants to show you. He might be. He might be, Cam. Unlikely, though, because he's American. I don't know what I meant by that. What did I mean by that? I just sort of said that for no reason. Just ignore that one, folks. There was no sort of joke to that one. It was just filler text, filler voice, whatever. Oh, Truffle Hut, welcome. I forgot I put that. What do we think about that? I was going to talk about this actually, and I completely forgot because I forgot the channel point things were here. What do we make of this little redeem I've got? I've got a little redeem here called Acknowledge My Presence, and it's for people who might not want to come in and like have a proper chat. but just want like a little quick hello. Is that a good idea? Is there a way I could word that better? And what is happening right now is what I feared would happen is that people are just going to redeem it because they're taking the piss. And that means that I'll probably just end up getting rid of it. Sad to see, isn't it? Folks, we're going to buy 95 Ultra Balls. Nice one. Super stuff. 95 Ultra Balls. Delete You Can is very expensive, Truffleheart, that's right. I know people like this Clay guy. Everyone needs to just consider other people's thoughts and opinions, and he's got a Trump sticker on the back of his pickup. This is what I didn't like about Pokemon White 1. It was very much along the same lines, Skins, of like, oh, everyone's got their own opinions and you've got to respect them no matter what sort of thing. And it's like, well, no, not really. Not really. It's a very nice message to give people, but in the grand scheme of things, like that isn't, it unfortunately isn't how the world works. It's an incredibly gross oversimplification of the whole thing. You know, Necrypt, welcome back. No idea if I've sent you my unpopular opinions for Pokemon slideshow. You haven't. Are you doing a slideshow? Or is Pokemon Slideshow a game and you've got unpopular opinions about it? I'm sorry, I don't know anything. I'm Here to Lurk would probably work. Yeah. Yeah, it would. I might just get rid of it. I thought about it. I don't know. I know some people just want to, like, say hello. But when I sort of welcome people in, I do have a tendency to be like, how's it going? And I don't. If they don't want to answer that, I don't want them to feel awkward by thinking, oh, actually, I have to answer that. I want it to be quite an open sort of, you know, you don't have to answer this if you want, but if you want me to say hello to you and acknowledge that you're here, then you can do it by redeeming that. Redeem? I don't know. I don't bloody know, do I? Should add one where you just tell people you aren't their mate. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah. That'd be nice of me. I like acknowledge my presence because it's demanding and sound. Does it actually, Truffle Club? Because in all seriousness, that is the exact opposite of what I was going for. I just couldn't think of a better way to put it. I'm going to disable it, folks. It's gone. It's gone. And I spent so long making the little fucking icon for it as well. I spent a good 15 minutes on that. It's gone. It's an early exit for it. Minus 1,000 aura points since the glasses were removed, by the way. I'm really sorry, Wisecrack. You are right. I'm sorry. I think they might be coming back, though. To be honest with you. I'm a little bit... got a little something going on there. And it's not a brain. It's just a little hurty thing. Can we get a glasses on redeem? How many channel points? How many channel points for the glasses on redeem? A t-shirt remove if possible. We could do that. Oh, here we go. We're not caught this, have we? Shelmet. You're a fucking Shelmet. Okay, let's not kill this. Some people just want to let others know about the things that are important to them, like commissions being open, which mine aren't. Mine. It's a living, as they say in the Did they ever actually say that in the Flintstones? I know there's a whole sort of joke about like using pelicans as cement mixers and then the pelican going like, it's a living. Was that ever actually said in any episode of the Flintstones? Or is that something that we've just collectively invented afterwards? Because it does sound like something that would be in the Flintstones. I did a slideshow called My Unpopular Opinions for Pokemon and I want to send it to you. How are you going to send it to me in the crypt? And you can do. I don't know how you're going to do that, though. Is the thing. Nicknames ready, folks, as always. As soon as I go... First message in the chat, 10 character limit. If you've named one today already, you're disqualified. Which is Leopard, Wisecrack, Kyle, and Ultra Weedio. Ultra Weedio, even. I hated the Flintstones. Yeah, it's not great. What have we got? Barbara. Like Hanna-Barbera, it doesn't really work because it wasn't. It's hard Barbera, but I was trying something. 3,450 points for channels. Is that just because that's how many channel points you've got, Skins? Can we get one where you just put someone on blast? That'd be sweet. I don't think I could just sort of turn that on, if that makes sense. Cam, I don't think I could just sort of turn on like my rage towards someone. I'd find that a bit difficult, I think. Ultra Video. I remember Yabba Dabba Doo from the Flintstones. That's fair. That is a classic, to be fair. What about the Great Gazoo? Do you remember the Great Gazoo? Joe Biden, please God, this is the one. I'm sorry, Adam. Too late. We'll do this for a little bit and see if we get anything that we've not caught already. But I doubt it. Remember they made a Flintstones film and it was just about Fred being seduced by a baddie? Which one was that? Because they made two, didn't they? There was the Flintstones in Vegas or something as well. Which one was which? I've seen both of them. Probably on ITV1 in like 2010 on Easter Monday or something like that. But I don't, apart from that, I don't remember. Unfortunately. It's not how many I have. It just seems like a number that isn't too small nor too large, and it's a weird number, and people will ask you why. What if I do 3,451 points? I'm going to one-up you a little bit. How many channel points does everyone have, just out of interest? I got a follow 20 minutes ago, and it says unknown user. I can't see who followed me 20 minutes ago. I'm really sorry. Whoever it was. Can you catch like 8 more Fungus just because? I could do. Well, I couldn't now because I've just killed it, but... a little over 3k. Adam's got 572k. Somehow I don't believe that, Adam. 44k Dare Drinker. Ultra's got 550k. I do believe that. I absolutely believe that Ultra's got 550k. I don't believe Adam's got 572k. I'd say Adam probably has closer to 50k, if anything. It's Seribot that knew you were going on about my thing. Who was it? Someone followed like 20 minutes ago. And I said thank you for the follow. I'm going to have to find out in this thing. Can I control F in that? No, I can't. Who was it? 20 minutes ago. When was that? It was just before 12 o'clock. Who followed? It was... Let's have a look. Tempolari. Their account just got banned. Has their account just been banned after following me? It's going to be really awkward if I look them up now. And yeah, account suspended or account created 10 hours ago. Ah, there you go. They were probably going in loads of people's chats and saying all sorts of stuff. They wouldn't have been able to chat in my chat though if they made their account 10 hours ago. So there you go. I was really worried then that was just going to be a normal person. But for some reason they blocked me. And that's why it said unknown user. And I'd have found out that they blocked me and it would have been really fucking awkward. Thank God it was just actually someone's account's been suspended. Saving up for the delete account. I don't know how long. I mean, I could redeem that. It does let me redeem that because I've got an infinite amount of channel points. So I could do that. There's lots of normal people here, yeah. 25 if being just 25 or 25k. Humble 11.4k, that's not bad. This is the thing, the ecosystem, the economy in here is just, it's not great because there's people with 500,000 and then there's people with like 10,000. And I don't know how to price things properly. I'll add a glasses redeem. I'll do it. Add a new custom reward. Glasses. Put my... Wisecrack, would you like to, if you're still here, mate, not to call you out of a lurk or anything. Would you like to add the description for this? Put my... I don't know what you want to call them, like sexy glasses on or something like that. I don't know what you call it. I'll just wait for Wisecrack to respond to that. Until then, it's on the back burner. Are you able to use Surf yet? I don't think I've got Surf yet. These. I might be able to use it. I haven't got it though. Let's crunch. There's lots of normal people here. Wouldn't give him those honours, it's only bound to not go well. I'm just curious, that's all. I'm just curious to see what... He's just trying to think of something funny now. Either that or he has actually fucked off. I'd recommend a coffee/mocha sachet redemption for 100k. I will be in the poorhouse by the end of the week. What are they called? What's the brand you've got? Is it Nestle? Is it Nestle? I've just opened up my fucking notes app and it's the really need away from the Deal or No Deal last week, which is good. If you've not watched that exclamation point YouTube, by the way, it is 2 hours long though. Truffle Hut really did take the piss with it a little bit. Nescafe, are they just called Nes? So do you just get Nescafe ones? I'll see what they've got. I'm going to Leeds on. I'm going into Leeds on Wednesday, but I won't be going shopping on Wednesday. I'll be going to Leeds next Monday, probably. I'll have a look then. Speaking of naming things, did you ever consider calling your Discord the Cal Zone, like it's a folded pizza? I do believe, Adam, that was at one point suggested as a Discord name. It was then rejected. Without further comment, it was just rejected. Rightly so. We could do better. I mean, I say we could do better. I can't remember what it was half the time. I've had loads of different names for my Discord depending on whatever my branding was at that point. It's just BapyCal's gaff now. It just sums it up. The Cal Zone. I believe I looked it up. I believe I looked up the Cal Zone and someone already had it as a Discord server name. And I was like, if someone's already done that, then I'm not doing it. I could be wrong, but I think BapyCal's gaff is a unique Discord server name. I don't think anyone else has got that. Someone's going to make one now, but it's fire, I cannot lie. Just sums it up, doesn't it? Easy to remember. We're going to go in the... We're going to go in here now. Okay, right. Let's swap around Pokemon here. We're going to catch some Pokemon in here as well, actually. Garybleats, in you come, mate. Actually, you know what? No. No. Do you know what we're going to do? Fuck's sake. We're going to go back and we're going to heal up. Oh, we can heal up in that little house, can't we? We'll heal up in the little house. I'm going to give the experience share to... do what? Norm, whatever his name is. Fuck's sake. Because he's getting a bit underleveled now, and I'm starting to worry about it a little bit. My server's called the Romanceables. Cannot beat that if I'm real with you. I mean, what's the best Discord server name that everyone's got? In terms of servers that you're in? Which one's got the best name? I might have to go through mine and have a look. Is this the chat that we're going to do now? We can do this chat. Let's have a look. Kitty Shitty Committee is pretty good. TN's Cook Chair is pretty good. Shims' Discord. I think he's phoned it in there. I think you can do better than that. No offense to him, but what do you want to call it, mate? Or just call it my Discord. That's what it is, after all. I just think he could do a little bit better. Let's talk about him when he's not here. Which we have done consistently for the last 2 weeks. Let's just have a look at... Let's give him the old shell bell. Have I got soft send? Sorry. Have I got soft send? I've got soft send. Oh, I've also got... Let's have a look. Silk Scarf. Scope Lens. Let's do that. Danger Zone's pretty good. Do you know what, Adam? I don't think I'm in Danger's Discord. Oh dear, I know. And it's a real shame that you've mentioned that, because there's no way that I can sort of go around that and go, oh, that is a good name actually. I could just do that, but then someone would go, you're not even in there, mate. You think it's a good name, but you're not even in there. Put mine as musky ball smell and only about 3 people. I noticed, Yogurt. I'm not in yours either, Yogurt. I'm really sorry. I need to start rejoining people's Discords. I had a huge... having said that, I've never been in Danger's Discord. I had a huge detox ages ago where I left loads of people's Discords and I unfollowed loads of people on Twitch, and I'm only just now making my way back through following them all and rejoining them all. But it feels really awkward to refollow some people because I'm worried that they haven't realized that I'd unfollowed them, and they're going to see that I've followed them and they're going to be like, oh, was he not already following? He unfollowed. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe he actually hates me. And that's only true for some people. I only hate some people, but I wouldn't refollow people that I hate. It's a little bit awkward. It's a little bit awkward. Monkey Local 44 Space Teamsters Union. Is that the name of a Discord server you're in? That's pretty good. Tall Nerd TV, welcome in, my friend. We were just talking about you earlier. Please, mate. Please. Ignore the thing that I sent you on TikTok this morning. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it like the way it came across. You've probably not even seen it. You're probably on your lunch break now. But yeah, we have had a chat about it. You're gonna have to watch the VOD later on, mate. Have Discord rolled out AI voice training yet? Probably. I don't know. I don't keep an eye on Discord stuff, to be honest. This is the old you accidentally unfollowed angle, but that path is well trodden. I've done that before, and every time I do it, every time I have done it, which is maybe only like 3 or 4 times, you can see through it. I think you can see through it. So what I do instead is I refollow people while they're not streaming, so at least it doesn't happen on stream, you know. Whatever, we're all fucking adults and we all unfollow people and then refollow them later on for whatever reason. It just fucking happens and we all accept that. And if someone did it to me, I wouldn't feel awkward about it. Loads of people unfollowed me after I stopped streaming a few years ago, and some like refollow, especially recently. I don't fucking keep track, you know. It honestly doesn't fucking matter. I know, but in my head it does fruits, unfortunately. It's a real shame. Lost 3 followers. My perfect 100 is now ruined. I'm sorry to hear that, Skins. Is that you asking for a shout out, by the way? Because that isn't bad. That's self-promo, mate. Haven't had a look at TikTok yet today, mate. Good. Don't even bother. Don't even bother, mate. If you push the floating stones, they move. As always, this place is charged with lots of electricity that Pokemon like. Okay, lovely stuff. Okay, see you later. Other fave Discord names are Thatcher's Enlarged Butt Plug and Not Now Kitten. That's good, Not Now Kitten. I didn't even look through half of them. I just got to Shimus' one. I got Snorbuckle's Shack, The Refuge, Adam Flair's Shed. Some people have just got their Discord server and it's just named after themselves and that's it. That's interesting, isn't it? You couldn't even see that. That must have been really fucking boring. Maybe I need a new head. Maybe I do there. Maybe you're right. Right. Can I push that, please? Didn't I say I could fucking push it? Oh, there you go. I can push it, but only in some directions. Boldor. Is it? What was that? What was that? What was that about? What was that little sort of animation it just did then? A tag? Does anyone know what that was? It just did a little animation. Get it and check it. Right, we're gonna have to get this, folks. I don't know what happened. I don't think it's a shiny. I did get a little bit excited. I thought it might have been a shiny. I don't think it's a shiny. It just did. There was a little animation. Someone go back and clip it, folks. Go back and clip it. I suspect we will find out shortly anyway. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it's just because we're in this cave and it's like charged up or something like that, and it's got some weird sort of like thing going on. We are gonna have to catch this though. It's not a shiny, is it? That's definitely not a shiny. I don't play the Pokemon mobile game. Is it the trading card one? Ultra? I've never played it, no. Or the Pikmin one? I've never played either of them. Oh, this is going to take a while. It's going to take a while. Right, here we go. Oh, the geotagging. Oh, Pokemon Go. No, I've never really played it. My dad played it. I've never really played it, no. Not my sort of thing. Thanks for the clip, Gundy. Everyone go and examine that and tell me what it means. Please. We'll take our time with this.
What?
Luxray fan, welcome in. How's it going? What? I tried the Pikmin one and my character got stuck in Cyprus. I saw one where someone's Pikmin was in Guatemala or something like that. It was a fucking video and it just went like, oh, my Pikmin is stuck in Guatemala or something like that. Gave me a good laugh. Maybe it's ability. It's one of N's Pokemon from Black and White. I see. What does? Can you elaborate on that, Cam? A little bit more, if you've got any more information about it. Jay, welcome back. How's it going? Did you have a good weekend? I did a memory link. Yeah, my game is memory linked up. When you do that, you unlock the ability to find N's Pokemon in the wild. This happens to be one of them. Right. I'm really worried one of these is going to be a crit at some point. I'm really worried about that. Is it meant to be like one of his exact... What are the chances of seeing that? Is it like a guaranteed thing? My weekend was full of 12-hour shifts at a bar, so it wasn't ideal, but a lot of money, so we good. I'm glad you got some money out of it, at least. I'm sorry to hear that. Otherwise, though. He releases teams each time you fight him in black and white and your character found them. Okay. Let's catch this now. Bastard. Use Ultra Balls. We just bought 95 of them. Jesus. Fucking hell. Not fully knowing what the odds are, but most people agree it's 1 in 100 or so. Interesting. And there you have it. Get your nicknames ready, folks. I'm going to Google this thing. Ends Pokemon. White 2. They're found in the wild. Here we go. Can we nickname? I assume we can't nickname this one then if it's ah, there you go. Can't nickname it. There you go. That does make sense though. That does make sense. There you have it, folks. I'm just gonna do a bit of reading on this. They have a 1% encounter chance whenever it's possible to encounter one. God, that was fucking rare then, wasn't it? Poldo? Unfortunately, we can't nickname it. Makes sense though. I'm just having a bit of a read about it, that's all. Apparently, the Pokemon will have N's ID number of 00002 if anyone wants to make the incredibly obvious, and I assume TN will if he's still here, Simpsons reference. If not, then I'll do it. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Oh, lovely. Don't think you can nickname any of them. Yeah, no, you can't. Yeah. That's fair. There's such a thing as a Baldo. Don't look at up on stream or at all, really. Okay, Skins, I won't. Thank you for letting me know, though. Thanks for telling me that something exists that I can never ever look at. Okay, nicknames ready, folks. Get them ready as always. When you hear it's the first one in the chat, 10 character limit. Just wanted to haunt you. Yeah, I'll have a think about it. I'll have a good think about it tonight, Skins. Thank you. What have we got? Who have we got? Where have we got? Joe Biden. It's Joe Biden. It's Joe Biden from Adam. It's happened. Thank God. And you are on the DQ list now, I'm afraid. Let's save it after we caught that 1% chance Pokemon. Don't worry, folks. If you've not named one, there is still chance. We'll probably catch quite a few in here. There's probably several Pokemon that we can capture. Don't Google Scolipede and click on images. Would not recommend. Okay, I won't do that either then. The chances of me doing that in the first place were probably like incredibly slim. But thank you for letting me know. Oh, it's just a Pokemon. We like Joltik, don't we? Gundy likes Joltik. Am I still DQ? No, Jay, it resets at the end of every day. No, that would be very cruel of me to DQ you from last Friday. That would be funny, though. Oh, you like Joltik, don't you? Our diseased former president is finally represented as one of the most mocked Pokemon next to the ice cream one. Yeah. Sad to see, isn't it? Sort of. Get your nicknames ready, folks. Here we go, here we go. Get them ready. Attaching Pokemon. What have we got? What have we got? Toby Mag. No idea what that means. Oh, Tobey Maguire, of course. Good callback, if that was a callback. Toby Mag. And that is J on the BQ list. If we get through enough people today, I might restart the list, like, mid-stream. It is a possibility that that could happen. You're just trying to name them after yourself there. I admire that. I admire that greatly, actually. All right, let me introduce you to the other super cool and cute member of my band. Fuck off. Hello, Kitty. Welcome in. You might have been here for ages. You're probably asleep, weren't you? Mulga. I do need to take a break soon, folks, actually, now that I think about it. Might be my turn to nickname something soon, but I haven't had any inspiration. That's fair. If you're going to save it, that's respectable. I admire that. Let's use Takedown. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Feint attack. Oh, bastard, you're going to kill me, aren't you? Fair enough. Go piss girl. Thanks, Kitty. Let's bring in Big Bird. Sludge Bomb. Nicknames I tend to be odd. Call stuff twice, Spiced and Forticus. That's fine. You can call them anything you want as long as it's not vaguely sort of problematic. Never mind, folks. Norm. In you come. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Okay, good. I'm here for you, Twonk. Please, Kitty. Am I going to have to ban that term? Revenge. Okay, let's get rid of Rock Smash. How was the battle with Jim Needed Clay? Second time we did it. We scraped it though. We scraped it with Garybleats. What a trooper, by the way. Everything just went right, you know. Did you say you sent me stuff on TikTok? I think it got deleted, TN. I don't know if you can see it. I think the video got deleted, which I'm really... It was something that I didn't think about, and then I sent it to you, and it had horrible implications. Oh, hello. Unk moment. Revenge is huge. Yeah, revenge is a good move. Let's catch this, shall we? Das Duo Packet. Welcome in. Hello. Jay, thank you for the heart. Thank you very much. Usually it will say the video got removed if that's the case. I mean, it literally, TN, it says... I mean, it's still... The video's still fucking showing up for me. It's literally there. But if you click on the video, it says it's not. It's been deleted, which is fucking fair enough, actually. Very interesting that you've not received that at all. Very interesting. Because I have captioned it as well. I've sent it with a caption. He's being really kind and pretending he can't see it. It was noncy stuff, TN, so don't worry. I mean, I literally have not. I have no argument to that, actually. Well, we don't. Well, to be fair, Lip, it might have been a fucking 12-year-old that posted it. I genuinely have no idea. That was the assumption that I. Oh, you absolute bastard. That was the assumption that I'd made. So up yours, or whatever the phrase is. So can we get in there? There we go. Come on. Okay. That is strange that that's allowed. We named the Pokemon. What was it? We named the Pokemon Fart or something like that, and it wouldn't allow it in Pokemon X. No idea. No idea what that was about. It literally stopped me. It said you cannot call it that. Oh, sturdy. Bastard. I saw the exact clip this morning. I'm glad it suggested it to you. Dingle wasn't allowed, was it? No, Dingle wasn't allowed in the poll. Oh, is it a Nutcracker? It's a Nutcracker. That's huge. That is absolutely huge. That is a Nutcracker. It's a confirmed Nutcracker. A second Nutcracker is at the towers, etc., etc., etc. I'm just waiting on the our resident Nutcracker correspondent to react to that, and he better react to it quickly. I'll tell you that. He better react to it quickly. A nose pass. I'm gonna kill it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll kill it. I'm really waiting on Leopard here. Really waiting on Leopard. Really, really waiting on Leopard here, folks. Leopard, please, mate. Come on. Come on, Leopard. Come on, pal. This is really embarrassing stuff. Leopard literally said something about 2 minutes ago. He's still here. He's quite clearly still here, and he's not doing it. This is the longer this goes on, the worse it gets, actually, because it could come to a point where Leopard is stripped of Nutcracker privileges. I'm in the kitchen. It's not fucking on, Leopard. You've had a Nutcracker, and we've fucking sat here waiting for you. Literally the one fucking job that you got in this stream. There we go. That's massive. That's absolutely massive. Did it work? I just need to double check. Did that work? Did it come up with a thing? That's huge. It's been done. It has been done. It worked. It's super stuff. Super duper stuff indeed. Let's not go that way just yet. Oh, hello. A Dawnstone. Let's make it 7, everyone. What are you implying by that? That you're gonna come and knock on my door? Let's make it 7, everyone. Currently at the gate at Schiphol to get my flight. Where are you going, Gundy? Everyone's fucking going places. The bridge fell apart, but it's being fixed right now. Ooh. Get a takeaway ordered. Could do it, actually, couldn't I? It's not going to happen. I had a pie the other day. I had pie and mash. First time in years. Right, so I can't actually do anything else in here. Is that right? Oh, that was pretty rare. Oh, nice. Good. Wait, what does a Dawnstone do? Let me Google it. Dawnstone. Evolves Curly into Gallade and Snowrunt into Frostless. Fair enough. I don't have either of those at the moment, but that's fine. Clearly Chargestone gave is my gaff, absolutely. Gundalf's coming to knock on your door. Yeah. Gundy, really interesting that I asked you a question and you've just chose not to respond to it. I don't know why I bother. I actually don't know why I bother. First leopard slacking on the nutcracker. Then Gundy getting asked a question and he's just chatting his own little stuff. Oh, were you just joking, Gundy? Were you actually just joking? I genuinely forgot. I not forgot. I thought you were actually going somewhere. Have cheesy fingers. That's fine. I thought you were actually going somewhere, mate. I thought you were going on holiday or something like that. Hence why I did that. Everyone's going somewhere recently, sort of thing. You weren't going anywhere with that joke. Too fucking right, you weren't. Right. Fruitless. That was a fruitless space, you might say. That's a thing, possibly. If anyone's interested. Couldn't get away. I couldn't get away. Folks, deal or no deal at 3 o'clock. I'm putting that reminder out there again. It's not one to be missed. As opposed to the others, which were ones to be missed, of course. This one is certainly not to be missed. Hopefully it won't be as long as the last one, though. I would say that. The last one was quite long. Fuck off. Don't know why my response was so aggressive. That's fine, Fruits. As is your right. I have to drive, but will watch the VOD as ever. Absolutely fine. Someone's got to watch the VODs, mate. Thank you for taking one for the team. It is much appreciated. Luxury balls. Nice. Don't think Fruits likes that one. No. So sorry, Fruits. We do need to head to the left. To the left. Is this the only place to the left we can go? Libertarians. I'm going to take a break, folks. It's 1 PM. I'm going to take a break, okay? If you're watching on TikTok, I'm going to end the stream, okay? Because if I pause it, then it just ends the stream after 5 minutes anyway. But afterwards, we'll come back and we'll carry on with this, alright? Oh god, yeah, fucking Clay. What bastard. Okay, well, we'll fucking go down there afterwards then. Alright, folks, you give me... I might be like 10 minutes, maybe. I've got to bring the bin in, and it is fucking raining outside, which I'm not thrilled about, but it's got to be done. Yeah, give me like 10 minutes, okay? TikTokers, I'm going to end the stream. I'll see you soon. Alright. Oh, Jay, I didn't say. The big question is, do I order food or do I cook? I think it's a cooking day today. Jay, let's say that. And I'm going to end the stream now. That's it. Okay, folks, I'll be back in 10 minutes. That was the right button. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. It was cheese and crackers and some fruit. I probably got about 1.5 of my 5 a day from that. Bit of blackberry, bit of raspberry. Lovely stuff. Folks, there is a chicken casserole with my name on it. Tonight, I think. Possibly tonight, maybe tomorrow, actually. We'll see. I thought it was you saying okay in the clip. That would have been really good, wouldn't it, Yogurt? That would have been fantastic. Right, let me go live on TikTok again, because I hate that I have to do it. Like, it's so stupid, isn't it? It's alright. There we go. And I'm going to use a flare. I'm going to use a flare on TikTok as well. A tier 2 flare. Massive. Absolutely massive. Right, here we go, folks. We're going down to this Pokemon World Tournament crap that I don't really care about. We have to do it. If you keep winning, you get BP, which is to say you win battle points. There's a joke in there somewhere. I'm back as well. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, I don't care about any of that. Hidden power. Yeah, tell me what Garybleats would do. Poison. Fair enough. The cave in there is a relic passage. We have been in there in another place. We might go back in there now, actually. The Reminder Girl. No. Yes! Garybleats. Just been told I need to go and drive to a different office, and it's pissing down with rain and I don't have my coat and my car is a 5-minute walk away. Why do you need to go and drive to a different office? Because someone forgot how to count and you've got to go there and remind them personally. Or what? Doesn't really have any good grass moves actually, does it? To be honest with you. Must be gutted. I'm gutted, mate. Who was I again? I'm the move deleter. No. Right, cutscene time. Here we are. Idiot colleague has a dentist appointment and the office would be unmanned, and that's frankly unimaginable. That is crazy. Is it an emergency dentist appointment or what? That's terrible. That's really not on. I'd be sending an invoice for your fuel that it's going to take you to drive to the other office. That's what I'd be doing. Here's where the Pokemon World Tournament takes place. Ain't she pretty? Follow me, Tads. Tads. I've been told it's an emergency appointment, I see. He's just bitten down on some rock candy, as they call it. 8 people will be participants. If you win 3 times, you're the champion. Cheren is here. Okay, is this another one of those things where we sort of have to do it and then we never have to do it again? Because I really don't care about this kind of thing. I really don't. Drift fail, right, okay, I fucking hate this sort of thing. I really do. Let's get Jerry going in, let's get Erectile going in, and let's get Garybleats going in. Have to, but never again. Good. Make sure that I'm never coming back, Gundy. I'm never coming back. Ever. I don't care about Pokemon World Tournament, Battle Tower, Battle Frontier, pick 3 Pokemon. Anything where you have to pick 3 Pokemon. Don't care. Not interested. It's the least interesting bit about Pokemon, I'm afraid. What if you could battle red? I don't care. I actually don't care. It's not of interest to me. I'm sorry to say.
What?
What? Rosie, welcome in. How's it going? Lovely to see you. Did you have a good weekend? It's cool later on because post-game characters from all games. See, I do know that. I'm vaguely familiar with this concept, but I'm not bothered. The battling is just the least interesting bit of Pokemon. And you don't even get any fucking XP for it. It's just a waste of time. It's sad. I did thank you, copy of Pokemon White 2 arrived. Oh, lovely stuff. Enjoy. How much did you say it was again? If you're willing to reveal. I think you did say last time. I just forgot. Look at its horrid little legs. I know. It's vile stuff, isn't it? Inclined to agree with you. It's just, yeah. I mean, it depends what you like in Pokemon. If you like the battling in Pokemon games, it's quite good. But the battling is just the least important bit of the game for me, unfortunately. So this is largely pointless. Welcome back, Jay. Sorry if you got pinged twice. Got all my old games sat on my desk from Gen 1 all the way up to Gen 7. I'm a lucky guy. You are a fucking lucky guy. That's a lot of money laying down there. Right, I've won round 1. Super stuff. So we play Cherin or Roddy now. It's Cherin. Colress and Liz. There you go. 105 quid on CEX. I could play it cheaper elsewhere, but I trust CEX. Yeah, it's one of the best places to look for that kind of thing, I think. You didn't get pinged once. That's a real shame. I don't know how it works, to be honest with you. I love Black and White too, but it broke my heart to replace my Arcanine with Larvesta. Welcome in, Fentanyl Addict number 5, by the way. Did you have to replace it with Larvesta? What happened to the other 4? Right, come on. I'd say that's on the better end. Yeah, I think that's quite... Anything under £100 is probably pretty good, actually. So I think 105's decent. Oh, it died. Are you doing a Nuzlocke? I see. CX or a car boot sale. The thing is, if you go to a car boot sale, you don't know if they're going to even have that game. So it's not as easy to sort of just be like, oh, go to a car boot sale. Because no one might have the game with them. Watchhog. But if they do, it'll be £2. That is true. You'd think. You'd like to think. I've never been to a car boot sale. Has anyone never been to a... What's the best thing that everyone's bought from a car boot sale before? If you've been to one. And if you've not been to one, doesn't matter. Sorry, I have to reply to a text here. Chinchino. The bacon sandwiches, says Will. Welcome in, Will. The bacon sandwiches at a car boot sale. Is that a thing? I've never been to one. Well, to be fair, Rosie, we didn't have a car until 10 years ago when my mum learned how to drive. And then since then, we've just never been to one. Just seems like a bit stressful. I don't think I'd like it. Car boot sale is this a thing? I've literally never heard of this. Car boot sale bacon sandwiches. Never heard of this. Got a guitar with an amp, that's pretty good. That's very good. A hamster cage. You don't need a bloody car to go. You kind of do, Wisecrack. Unless you're paying for a taxi. Because, I mean, it might be different where you are, mate. But here, car boot sales are just fucking held in a field in the middle of nowhere. They never do one by a train station or by a bus stop. It'll just be a random fucking field. Is it good bacon though? Is it like fucking chewy bacon, or is it like nice bacon? Crispy bacon? Not interested in getting up at 6 AM on a weekend to drag myself to a car boot. I don't think I'd have to get up at 6 AM. I think it'd have to be like... I think they start at like 11, the ones nearby. Yeah. But Guy thinks you need... I don't think you need a car to enter. I don't think you have to fucking show a license to someone to get in. I don't think that's the case, but to actually physically get there, you probably do need a car. That's what I'm saying. Because they're just held in the middle of nowhere. Lord Hedgepig, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Good to have you in. Can I drop a quick hot take that you won't agree with real quick? Absolutely, as long as you're prepared for me to disagree with it, which I assume you are. Went to one about 30 years ago. I think I bought a toy stuffed carrot. That's quite good. That's quite cute. They don't sell boots there. No. Good joke, Let. Good joke. Don't need to go on as either. My car already has a boot. Yeah, it was the joke that Let made. It was very similar to the joke Let made last week at the end, unfortunately. So this fella's absolute guff, by the way. Absolute guff. That's it. I learned so much, like your shit. Ooh, I thought the fucking game froze then because the music stopped. Unks won. I came from TikTok to share my love with fellow bacon sandwich lovers. Welcome in, Lord Hedgepig. Good to see you. Is it? Are they good bacon? What is this? Can someone explain the bacon sandwich car boot thing to me, please? Are they like complimentary bacon sandwiches, or is it someone there that just makes bacon sandwiches? It's a real unk joke. I don't like bacon. That's fair enough, Cam. I don't like bacon when it's like when you get it in fucking spoons or whatever. And it's like it's been cooked under a fucking heated argument or whatever. Hey, you two, haven't you got any wild and crazy Pokemon battles to show me? No, I haven't. I'm done. It's like a burger van, but like a bacon van, right? I won't like it then. I won't, because I can tell you now. Time is of the essence to those people. There's no chance that they're going to sit there and let me have my bacon sandwich a little bit more cooked. And by a little bit more cooked, I mean like double the amount of time that they fucking cook it for. I hate chewy bacon. I hate it. Bacon's got to be crispy, otherwise it's just shit. You might as well just have some fucking warm ham. Barely recognise you and Unk. You are two way different. You two are way different when we battled in Exposure City. Whatever, mate. Oh, he's away. What was that just now? I'm going after him. Unk, come with me. Stop, I'll catch up on chat in a minute, folks. We've got to do another 15 fucking minutes of exposition here. There's no reason for you to stick your necks into something so dangerous. The Pokemon I'm looking for, my little sister's Purtle, and it might be with them. I'm going too. I've got his back. I don't understand. That's not courage, it's recklessness. Does he think anything is possible simply because he has Pokemon with him? No, that's not possible. All trainers and Pokemon are bound by world and by Pokeballs. Then maybe this bond will allow trainers to overcome the impossible if they trust their bot and Pokemon. And there we go. You got to take out a mortgage to buy one. I don't think I'd like it. I'm in a Discord server called the Bacon Bunch. That's pretty good. It rolls off the tongue quite well. I don't understand the bacon car boot thing though. I don't get it either. People have you've explained it all. You've all explained it, and it just doesn't sound very good. I'm sorry to say, it does not sound nice at all, actually. And then you said shame because that joke was actually very funny, but it was eclipsed by the rest of the dross. You said it was. You made that joke and you could have just ended there, and then you went on for another 5 minutes, and I wasn't paying attention to any of it. Someone in the shady van or horse box will sell bacon sandwiches for like £3, and you get 4 rashers of thick bacon with this thick sauce. But at 7 AM it slaps. But is it crispy though? If it's not crispy, I'm not bothered. This is the thing. Cooked on a radiator is my favourite critique of scarcely cooked bacon. Yeah, or cooked under a what is it, like a something what bulb or whatever. Yeah, I do. The first time I heard that, T, and it was very funny. The second time I heard it, it wasn't as funny. The third time I heard it, it wasn't funny, unfortunately. Such is the life of a joke, I guess. The one I went to, someone sold cornflake tart. Oh, that does sound good. That's very sort of 80s, isn't it, Cam? That's very 80s indeed. TM would love that. TM loves warm ham, he does indeed. English bacon is fucking wank. You bang on. You bang on, Lep. Unless you're fucking charring it, it's actually quite shit. Ref, thank you for the 3 hats, by the way. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I appreciate that. I knew someone who ran a burger van, but he tried to strangle me. Go on then. Go on then, Lep. Indulge us. Tell the story. Come on. Can't just say that and leave it there. Come on. Eddie, welcome in. Get your screenshotting hands ready. There you go. Did you ask for the vegan menu? Leopard is vegan as well.
What?
So, there you go. My keyboard was locked in all caps. I almost accidentally screamed at all of you. That would have been funny though, Kyle. Welcome back, by the way. That would have been really funny. I like my ham sat on. Love some cornflake tart. I do like cornflake tart. Leopard, you do have to tell the story of... I assume he's typing it up now. Come on, mate. We'll have a bit of a walk around while Leopard types this story up. So can... Oh, I've not got a samurai, so he can't teach it to us yet. That's fine. That's fine. The word vegan does have VE in it, and that's class. Yeah. Whatever that means. What is crack? Unk found a zinc. Unk found a zonk, or something like that. Get typing. Yeah, get typing that, please. It'd have been like bacon, to be fair. That's fine. You could have said that. I wouldn't have banned you or anything like that. Like VE Day, are you not a patriot, like? Is that what we call it? Wise crack. Is that what you call it there? VE Day. There's a special move it can learn. Norm. Water pledge. Let's see what this is. A column of water strikes the target when combined with its fire equivalent. The damage increases and a rainbow appears. No, that's not interesting, is it? I'll give up on that. It's VE Day across the British Isles. Is it? What does the E stand for? What does the E stand for? What day is this? What day is VE Day? I want to know the tale of Leopard and the Angry Burger Man, the lesser known Disney tale. If you've never heard a Leopard story yet, hold on to your horses, because they are something else. Victory in Europe Day, I see. I literally have never heard it being referred to that before. Ever. Ever in my life, I've never heard anyone call it VE Day. I don't know what they call it. You do the glasses thing. I don't need my glasses on at the moment, mate, unfortunately. Where's Leopard? Please get talking, Leopard. Victory in you. What do I know it as? I've literally never heard anyone call it VE Day before. Is that just what it's called and I'm not familiar? Right, here we go. Oh, here we go, everyone. Fucking Star Wars chat here, look. Family Biz, innit? He was with my... For fuck's sake. Leopard, can you do it again and talk properly? Because I'm 4 words in and I don't know what you're talking about. Type it again, mate. I'm genuinely not reading it out unless you fucking type it properly. Not interested. I just want to hear the story, mate. I don't want to have to fucking faff about trying to correct you as I go along. I've not got the time for it, mate. I simply have not got the time for it. Colton John, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. No, lep. No. Right. No. Delete. Try again, lep. Try again. Spell properly. Spell properly, lep. Fucking talk properly. Just copy and paste what you've just put, but just spell the words correctly, and I'll read it out. Otherwise, I'm not interested. I've not got the time, mate. I've simply not got the time. What do you think about a street in England where 50% of the inhabitants don't speak English at all? Really good question. I couldn't give a shit, mate. I really couldn't give a shit. Absolutely not bothered, mate. Don't blame them. English is a fucking stupid language. It's a ridiculous language. Yeah, that is a ban. They've been banned, folks. Don't worry about it. You got a fucking Reform UK 2.0 coming in here. Not interested. What's your thoughts on Lilt, mate? Thanks for keeping it light, Wisecrack. Real shame that they changed it to Fanta, pineapple and grapefruit. Really bad. Really don't like that. I don't know why they've done that. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Sandslash. Still tastes the same. I mean, it is the same drink, Isaac. It is literally the same drink. I just don't think they should have changed the name of it. It's not on. I'm just very much not happy. Oh, why have I done that? For fuck's sake. They just shouldn't have done it. Little was legendary. They always take the best things away from us. I know. I mean, it does still exist. It's just got a different name, but you know, it does actually matter to me at least. So. Yeah. Do I miss spiced rum and pineapple juice? Is that not a thing you can get anymore? Or what? Right, that's not good. That's gonna fucking kill me. Why have I done that? Oh, sturdy, of course. Oh, it doesn't fucking affect it, of course. I'm sorry, I'm so fucking stupid. Really stupid. I don't know why I've done that. I don't know why I've done this. Right, here we go. No, it's a delete, Lep. It's a delete. Fucking spell it properly. Fucking spell it properly, mate. Please. Please, mate. Where? What do you mean, where? What's the new Lucozade flavour? Sounds like she's having me on. I know, I'm not fucking paying attention. Too busy fucking battling with Leopard. Hold on, folks. Hold on, Leopard's made one. I'm just going to count 1, 2, 3, 4. In the first 2 lines, there's 4 spelling mistakes. Please, mate. Play your game, I'll be back. Get a grip. I'm not asking for 100% perfect English. I'm just... Oh, it's a trainer battle. I thought it was a fucking... I forgot we've been in it for so long. I thought it was a fucking trainer battle. Oh, you bastard. You actual bastard. I genuinely didn't realise. I thought we were in a trainer battle. Sandslash is good, isn't it? That's why I was trying to catch it. Do a pro gamer move. Interesting you can insisting on perfect English considering the most recent ban. I was going to say something. I was going to say to them, was that in relation to Leopard's fucking gobbledygook message there? But they weren't deserving of a joke, unfortunately, for them. Right, here we go, folks. No, Lep. No, 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 no. It is a delete, Lep. I've read through it. I've read through some of it. I've read through some of it. Try again. Please, mate. Try again. This is really bad. This is going to be a really fucking harrowing story as well, isn't it? It's going to be a really fucking harrowing story. And I'm sat here asking him, demanding that he retell it time and time again. Trauma dumping, yeah. Anime fan page welcoming, by the way. Sorry, I missed that. I did miss that earlier. I'm so sorry. Welcoming. How's it going? Please, folks. Keep it light in here. Wish you a nice day. Maomia. Thank you for the follow. I hope you have a nice day as well. I'm sorry that I've just mispronounced your name there. I'm really sorry about that. Holding off work just to hear this. I'm a sub and have to leave. But Leopard, by the next stream, I swear you can do this. Watch the VOD on YouTube, mate, when it's done. If you skip to about, I'd say about 4 hours, about 4 hours into the VOD. This will be about 4 hours into the VOD, I think, roughly. If you do want to skip to that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's a training battle, isn't it? It's fine. Right. Keep battling. I got 3 shiny in Gen 5 and below, but Gen 7 got 42 because it was easy. Bloody hell. That is still a lot, though. To be fair. Right. Super stuff. Right. Leopard's going to tell a really fun story now. And I'm going to read it out. This is a really fun story from Lep. Family biz in it. He was with my stepsister. You did spell that wrong, but I'll allow it because it was legible. And we went back to theirs after my sister's birthday. You spelt that wrong as well, but I'll allow it because it's legible. Once about 10 years ago. And then said we were going home after a while and he wasn't having as any of it. No, so I'm sorry, Lep. No. Proofread, mate. No. Take 5. Proofread, please. Please, mate. I would seriously just put that into ChatGPT and say, can you write that with proper punctuation and stuff? And it will do it for you. And just put that in the chat. You've blown it, mate. You've fucking blown it, mate. ChatGPT incoming. Here we go, folks. That was the only interpunctional comment. I don't know. I haven't got the time to sit here, Lep, and decode your fucking garbage talk, mate. I've not got the time for it. There's people on TikTok watching this. There's at least 2 people on TikTok watching this right now who haven't got the fucking attention span to sit here and listen to me guess what you're trying to say. It's no light team that it's not no Gundy. I wouldn't fucking understand that either. Anyone with dyslexia, well, no, anyone with dyslexia is absolutely forgiven. Leopard's not got dyslexia. He just doesn't want to fucking type properly. It's a conscious choice from Leopard. It's entertaining. I hope so. I really hope so. Yeah, we're good, Cam. Don't worry about it. You do get away with it if you're dyslexic. I'm a little bit progressive like that. You can get away with making a little spelling mistake if you're dyslexic. If you're Leopard, though, who is just doing it as like a stylistic choice, which actually, if you think about it, it's actually taking the piss out of people who are dyslexic a little bit, Leopard, and that's not on. I am Dutch. Will I be forgotten? Yes, mate. No Dutch people in here, please. I can't condone that, I'm afraid. Vegan though. Sorry, that's just as woke. We joke. Sorry, very good wisecrack. Very good indeed. Just a wee bit progressive. Yeah. Just a little bit. I just don't want to be a prick. Not on leopard, mate. There you go. There you go, Lep. It's bad stuff, isn't it? Lep, how is this taking you so long to put this into Chat GPT and fucking get back to me? And I should say, folks, I don't normally just say to people, can you just put this in Chat GPT, please? Because it's probably knocking down half a fucking rainforest for Leopard to type this out. But it's either that or we sit and back and forth for ages. And to be honest, it stopped being funny about 15 minutes ago. So we've got to just take our medicine, so to speak. You at the end of Pokemon White 2, very nice, YM. No spoilers, please, mate. Are you enjoying it, though? But no spoilers, please. But are you enjoying it? That's not a spoiler. Eradicate. You could have figures out what I said, but you refuse. A 1000%, one of my favourite games. Just favourite Pokemon games or favourite game, sort of full stop? I have heard very good things by many people. You bastard. Boycotting you then, Leopard. It's not on, is it? Right, I'm going to copy and paste Leopard's message into ChatGPT and ask it to fucking translate it for me. It's a real fucking shame that I have to do that, and I'm sorry if anyone watching this is living in some little rainforest village and there's a sudden massive fucking fire. And everything you've held dear your entire life has burnt to a crisp, but it is Leopard's fault. Am I still in trainer? What do you mean there? Sorry. Both Nova games top tier. Childhood game? Yeah, that's fair. Sorry folks, I'm multitasking here now. Right. Right, here we go. Here we go. You know what else I'm gonna do? I might actually make it so it I'm just gonna go autocorrect this. Autocorrect this guff, please. See what it comes up with. Sure, here's a cleaned up and more coherent version. Lovely stuff. Very nice. It was a family thing in it. Bye-bye, Seb. I'm really sorry, Seb. Folks, get your nicknames ready, please. 10 character limit. As soon as you hear it's the first message in the chat, 10 character limit, nicknames this Pokemon. Get ready, unless you've already nicknamed one today, in which case you're disqualified. I have got a list. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Steps, sis. You have balls that up, Gundy, right there. You have balls that up, Gundy, but whatever. Right. You know what I'm also gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna fucking do. Can I do this actually? Can I run that through a TTS thing? I really don't. I can't. Do you know what the real problem is, Lip? I can't be arsed reading this out. It's fucking Star Wars. Fucking Star Wars text flying up the screen there. I'm going to run it into a TTS thing, and you're just going to listen to the TTS thing. If that's okay with you all. It's not an AI TTS thing, though, so we're making up for that rainforest that we just burnt down. I literally asked for it. I did, didn't I? I was really hoping it would be... to be honest, Lep, I'm not that interested. I don't think it's funny, is the thing. I think this is actually quite nasty, so... Okay, folks, right. Everyone gather. If I can fucking talk properly. Everyone gather around the fireplace as Leopard tells a story from... I don't know when this happened. But here we go. This is Leopard's story of someone smacking his head or something like that.
It was a family thing, innit? He was with my stepsister, and we went back to theirs after my sister's birthday. This was about 10 years ago.
Okay.
After a while, we said we were heading home, but he wasn't having any of it. He started flinging me around the place, saying his brothers were gonna eat my eyes. Then he dragged me into the kitchen, tried to strangle me, mounted me, and ladles went flying everywhere while I was smacking his head. Then my stepdad showed up and threw him out of his own house.
What? It feels like a Reddit story. This is a true story though, Cam. This is a true story though. This is not actually Leopard taking the piss. This is a true story because I think he's told it before. Or he's referred to it before. just this bit. Mounted me and ladles went flying while I was smacking his head. I don't know why. That is actually really funny. I'm sorry that you had to endure that traumatizing event, but the way you've worded that is incredibly funny, actually. Mounted me. So you've got someone sort of on your back, and there's ladles going everywhere, and you're there going like that. Fucking, ow, I deserve that. Smacking his head. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Welcome in, Joel. This is like something like The Simpsons. It's like that bit in The Simpsons, the sort of chowder thing in The Simpsons. Chowder! That's what I've got in my head, but it's you and your... whoever it was. I've literally forgotten. I actually don't care, unfortunately. And he owned a burger van. And that's where we were. That's how we got to that point. He owned a burger van. I missed the second. Where's the second part? Oh, sorry. A few weeks later. Why didn't it not pay? It didn't paste in the whole message. I'm so sorry. I will read this bit, Lep. My stepdad showed up and threw him out of his own house. A few weeks later, he came crawling to my mum's house to apologise, but my mum told him to fuck off and said, go apologise to my son. He never did. Now he's got 4 kids with my stepsister, so he's knocking him out at times. It damaged me as a person. I don't know how he cooks bacon. I fucking died. Good grief.
What?
Super stuff. Really, thanks for the story, Lip. Anyway, sorry, I didn't catch up on chat. Lucario, welcoming. Greetings from Poland, greetings from England, my friend. Lovely to have you in. It is Pokemon White 2, Lucario. Average Family Guy cutaway. Yeah. I believe it. Feels like everyone has a stepsis these days except me. Welcome in, Shimmers, by the way. I'm really sorry to hear that, my friend. I do hope you can get a stepsis sometime soon. I think I've got a stepsister, possibly. What is a stepsister? What's the difference between a stepsister and a sister-in-law? I've got at least one of those two, but I don't know which one. All throughout, my stepsister was actually stuck in the washing machine. Good grief. Sick of you platform. I know. I've made a mistake there, folks. I'm really sorry about that. I'm really sorry. Sister-in-law is married in. There isn't a category on the hub for sister-in-law. I didn't think there would be. Remember at the hospital to ask them to check for stepsis? For fuck's sake. I think I've got a sister. No, I think I've got a stepsister then. Possibly. And a stepbrother, but I don't think I've ever spoken to them. That is a little bit trauma dumpy though, folks, if I explain why. So let's not, shall we? Let's not go there. Step kiss. Right, okay. Imagine if your mum remarried a fella younger than you and he became your stepdad. That would be mad. Did I ever tell you there was once a time about 10 years ago now, so I would have been 18 at the time, or I probably would have been like 17 at the time, and me and my mum went on a walk up a place called Armscliff Crag. Just went a little walk to the top of it, and we got to the top of it and we took some pictures. Took a little selfie, a few selfies. Truffle Hut, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in, Truffle Hut. Sorry, sorry, folks. You're gonna have to wait for the end of that story because Truffle Hut has raided us. Please, folks, if you're not following Truffle Hut, rectify that immediately. She was on Deal or No Deal the other day, anyway, so you've got to watch that as well. Exclamation point YouTube. Thank you very much for the raid, Truffle Hut. How was your stream? What were you up to? Rectify, yeah. What's wrong with that? We're just talking about step siblings, I think. And then I was telling a story about something. Oh, I was... Chimus said, imagine if your mum remarried a fella younger than you and he became your stepdad. And I was telling a story about how I went up a place called Armscliff Crag. It does sound a bit Lord of the Rings, doesn't it? Once you get to a certain point in the Dales Leopard, it does properly become like Lord of the Ringsy with the names. It's quite silly. Mo Salah, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Really nice to have you in, Mo. Really nice to have you in. So we got to the top of it and we took a selfie, which I'm not going to show. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't want to. I don't want to mum docs. Anyway, she posted it on Facebook for her mates to look at. And someone that she worked in a school at the time, primary school. She went into work, maybe the next day or the day after or whatever. And one of her friends at work thought that I was her husband. Thought that I was my mum's husband. She went, "Oh, your husband's quite young." Bear in mind, I'm like fucking 17 in this picture. She went, "Oh, yeah, I didn't realise your husband was that young." Bit weird, that, isn't it? Someone thought I was married to my mum. I haven't really got anywhere to go with that story. Folks, from the raid, if you do need to dip out or... Oh, you bastard, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to... If you do need to dip out or lurk or whatever, don't feel like you need to stick around and listen to me tell stories about things like that. Please. Thank you very much for the raid regardless. Please, folks, get following. Twitch.tv/TruffleHut. Please, folks. She does need it. I don't mean to be sort of patronising, but she does need it. She needs to follow us. Facebook, that was a fun fad. SK, welcome in. Yeah. It was a good laugh, wasn't it, Facebook? Remember Farmville? On the day that Farmville ended, which was when they stopped making Flash, which I think was it New Year's Eve 2020? About a minute before Flash stopped being a thing, I sent everyone on my friends list a Farmville request because I thought to myself, I'm never going to be able to do that ever again, and that actually really saddened me. I was actually quite sort of distraught at the idea of that. I'm never going to be able to send someone a Farmville request again. So loads of people got a notification asking to like help me grow artichokes or something like that, which was nice. There you go. It's probably one of the funniest things I've ever done. Someone thought I was my dad's wife the other week. It's such a gross thing. It's such a weird fucking thing to assume. Let alone, if it's a joke, that's one thing. Whether that's funny or not is a whole other matter. But the idea that people have actually just straight up just fucking assuming that is really weird. I think. I have a headache, so I ordered food instead of cooking. Subway's on the way. Lovely stuff. What's your Subway order? What's your Subway order this time, at least? Where did it go from just a bloke's name to some fantasy area? What do you mean, Lep? Sorry. I don't know what that's in reference to. I've married my mum. Yeah, I married my mum. That's what it was. That's it. That's what everyone should have got from that story that I just told. That I married my mum. Immaculate skincare routine for a 50-year-old. Well, I don't think... it wasn't even that they thought that I was 50. It was that they thought that she married someone that was like half her age. Do you know what I mean? What's going on here then? What's this? Let's save it. About to drop a load of likes as Drew. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Since I'm my mum's carer and with her everywhere, I've been called my mum's man a few times. Surely I don't look 60 plus. It's weird. I just think it's really weird that people would assume that ahead of anything else, if that makes sense. Instead of thinking, oh, that could possibly be her son or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Chicken tikka bacon, hash browns, cheese and mayo. That does sound quite good, actually. I'll give you that. What's this? What's this, folks? What's going on here? Have we stumbled upon something? Got you to 1k happy streaming. Thank you very much, Drew. Oh, it's a bell toy. Hey? What? Oh, you bastard. What? What? Let's do this. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry about that. The Dales into the crooked Agripo Armscliff, mate. Armscliff Crag. Please, mate, get it right. My mum isn't 100. For fuck's sake. Start calling the DiCaprio behind her back if that was the case. Yeah. What am I doing here? Magnet bomb, I suppose. My mum keeps it 100. That's really good to hear, Wisecrack. Not entirely sure what that means, but good for her. God forbid I tell her that she's wrong, or whatever. It's not my place, mate. My wife was 15 years older than me when we were getting the wedding rings ready. They thought she was my mother. And when they found out, they thought we were getting married because I got her pregnant. She had a cancer in her belly area. Fucking hell, there. That's bad, that. Just weird, the assumptions. I don't know if it's just me and I just have this like crippling sort of self-awareness that anything that I say could be perceived like incorrectly to how I intended it to be perceived. But I just wouldn't I wouldn't dare make an assumption like that. I wouldn't dare. Just better to keep your mouth shut at times too, right, Seamus? Not in this stream though, folks. Please do get chatting. Please. Nicknames, folks. When I say first one in the chat, 10 character limit. Come on. It's a Baltoy. It is a Baltoy. And it was a quick one. You didn't have a lot of time. What's it going to be? It's Pig Piss. It's Pig Piss from Shimus. It's lovely stuff. It is Pig Piss, isn't it? Yes, it is. And that is Shimus on the DQ list for today as well. Okay, so that was just a random encounter that we got in front of that fucking Pokemon. So let's save it again. Jaden, welcome in. It's going good, thank you. How are you? Lovely to have you in. Someone thought I was my ex's sister once. I don't even think we looked alike. It's just I just wouldn't fucking dare make assumptions like that to anyone. Yahoo! Right, how's this going then, folks? What are we doing here? This is Volcarona, level 35. Good grief. What the hell are we doing? What are we... I'm so out of my depth here. No idea what's going on. So, I assume it's fire and flying based on its name. BRB Nom Noms, enjoy there. Enjoy. Catch rate quite low. Get to red and paralyze. Yeah, we'll do that. Sorry, I read that wrong. We will do that. I've got a Magnemite, so we'll do that for sure. Now then, I don't want to flame body. Oh, I see. That's fine. We'll bring Magnemite in. I know it's fire. I know it's fire, and it'll wipe me out. But I mean, Crunch is going to kill it now, and Sandtomb and Dig aren't going to do anything, so I might as well just fucking use Embargo, even though it doesn't make a difference. Doesn't even make a difference. Oh, it's Fire Bug, is it? It's not Fire Flying. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. You're at school, and you're on your phone? I can't believe it. I cannot believe that. You're on your lunch break or something? Get all your mates to follow me on YouTube, please. Do you reckon that would work if I said that to someone? Right. That's something. So let's use Spark now. Up on the big whiteboard. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Oh, that's good. One more of those. That's not very effective, is it? No, it's not. Why is this thing's leveled in half? I don't know, SK. It depends on when you get it, I suppose. We're only 5 benches in. I was not expecting this just yet. Do you reckon we could do one more of those? I reckon we do. I reckon we do a steel move, actually, because I know that won't. I know that won't do anything. It'll do a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Do you reckon that'll be enough? I reckon that'll be enough. Exclamation point YouTube. Thank you, Kitty. We'll do one more magnet bomb. One more magnet bomb. Cam, thank you very much for being here, mate. Take care. I'll see you around. I'll be streaming tomorrow and Thursday and Friday. So, no excuses, mate. You have to be there, unfortunately. No, but seriously, thank you. Thanks for being here. Right, Big Bird, come on, let's get the Ultra Balls out. This is why we play Pokemon. This is what we're playing for. We're playing for this. We're playing for just let's chuck a load of Ultra Balls at someone. Here we go. I am just going to Google the catch rate calculator here, because I feel like that was probably... it's level 35. Probably had about 10% HP left, should we say? Ultra Ball. Oh no, we had a fucking huge chance of catching this. It was a 25% chance. It's a 25% chance. Right, so... I mean, yeah, 25.8% chance of catching that. It's not actually that bad, really. It might have even been more than that, technically, because we had a potential critical capture. I don't know. Right, folks, this is how we nickname legendaries. So the way we normally do it is I do that. It's the first nickname in the chat. For something like a legendary that we know we're probably going to use and that kind of thing, what I do is I go, and it's the first 5 nicknames in the chat. Okay, the first 5. If you're disqualified, you can jump in on this. It doesn't matter if you're disqualified. You can jump in on this. It's the first 5, and then I run a poll on Twitch, and then Twitch decides. And the reason I run a poll on Twitch and not TikTok is because... is it not legendary? Oh, it's not a legendary. I thought it was a... Oh! I thought it was a legendary. It's a pseudo legendary because of stats. Okay, we'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. We'll test it out because we've not caught a legendary in this or anything yet. So when I go, it's the first 5 nicknames in the chat. Doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter if you've been disqualified or not. It's the first 5. Please, nothing fucking problematic or edgy or anything like that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna ignore it. And then I'm gonna poll on Twitch. I can't poll on TikTok because it only lets me do 2 choices on TikTok, whereas Twitch lets me do 5. Okay, get your nicknames ready, folks. I'm not gonna do it just yet. Crazy that it's called Volcarona. A bit insensitive to all those that died. I don't know what that means, Adam. I don't know what that means, mate. Streaming tomorrow, me too. Want a collab? Hashtag self-promote. Folks, I'm going to be streaming with Kitty tomorrow. Isn't that exciting? We're going to be doing a bit of truck sim. There we go. Okay. First 5. Here we go. We got COVID-19. Okay, right. There we go, folks. Thank you very much. So the first 5 are... First 5. Who have we got? We've got Mother. Very good. Ross. Ham, Burgervan, Burgarger, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that fits, yeah, 10 characters, and COVID-19. Okay, you've got 1 minute to vote on that, Twitch. 1 minute. Thank you, folks. Thank you very much. Let's see. Obviously, everyone's going to vote for their own one initially, but I can catch one chat now. That's nice. I didn't know that wasn't a legendary. I thought it was a legendary or like a mythical or something like that. That's why I was a bit confused. Hello to the person who came on YouTube, by the way. I can't read your username out because it's in a language that I don't understand, I'm afraid. I'm really sorry, but welcome in regardless. I hope you're doing good. I literally joined and saw you catch it in one ball. It was a 25% chance, to be fair. So, that's, you know, it's not too bad. It's in the same place as a post-game encounter in the first game, but level 70. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. Also, J2, welcome in. Yeah, J2. Sorry, your username's quite dark on the thing I was reading it on. Folks, Burgervan has won with a 56% of the vote. It is Burgervan, which I believe was a yogurt username. That doesn't count towards a disqualification though, because it's a poll. It's an entirely different kettle of fish. I am making up these rules as I go along. It's Burgervan. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm so sorry, mate. There'll be plenty of other chances when we get other legendaries and stuff. And I'm assured that there are a lot of legendaries in this. Let's save that. Who are we going to get rid of? It's Firebug. It might... Did someone earlier say, will you be sacrificing Jerry? That was Bruh Chili, by the way, that said that. It's a good username. It might be Jerry. It might be Jerry. I don't want 2 fire types, really, but I don't know. We'll have a think about it. We'll have a little think about it. Keep Cherry forever, because he's eating cherries on the ferry. We'll see. What's this? An Ultra Ball. Okay. Fair enough. They gave it the Rotom treatment. I see. Okay. I would rather use Volcarona than... I mean, we've got to use Volcarona, really, because it's like level 35 and we're severely underleveled at this point. As you can see, Jerry's only level 29. Which is getting to be a little bit of a problem. But we'll see. We'll have a look. We'll have a big sort out. We'll do a little nickname review as well. We'll go through them all. We're going to bury Jerry. Yeah, we're going to bury Jerry. I think. I'm afraid. I'm sorry to say that, but yeah. We need to catch this as well. A girder. You can't. I know, Jay. You can't vote for yours. It is. Unfortunately, it's a TikTok problem. But what I would say, Jay, is if you had have voted for yours, you still wouldn't have won. I'm afraid. Not to humiliate you completely, Jay, but if you'd have voted for yours, it would have come joint last instead of just last. I know that's not a nice thing for me to say, but I'll bear that in mind though, Jay, when we do that from now on. If anyone's nickname is from TikTok, I will add 1 vote to it. I think that's a fair thing for me to do. Oh, and visually Volcarona looks better, yeah. It's just nice to use a different little Pokemon like that, I think. In my opinion. Folks, get your nicknames ready. Here we go, as always. This is not a poll one, this is a simple... First one in the chat, 10 character limit. Get them ready. Get them ready. Don't put them in just yet. Get them ready. I fear my name is better than Jay's, so get in line. No, Dare's gone too early. Dare's gone too early. It's like a false start when you do a race or whatever. Leb's gone too early. Leb's disqualified regardless. God, 3 came in on the same second there. 3 came in on the same second, and which means I'm afraid I'm just going to have to do it based on which was first on my end, which was... It was Stiffy. It was that was 3 literally at the same time. Oh, you're DQ'd, aren't you, Jay? Forgot about that. That's Skin Crawler with Stiffy. Very good, mate. Skins, Jay, and Kitty were all on the same set. It literally all appeared on the same time, at the same time on my end, exactly the same time. I've never seen that before. I've never seen the likes. Mine was first on my end. That's not what counts though, Kitty. It is what is first on my end. Your end is going to be biased though, because it's obviously going to be first on your end if it's sent at the same time. But on Skins' end, it would have been sent. Skins would have been sent first, if that makes sense. Otherwise, it's just anarchy. Test for lag. There you go. That does work instantly, by the way. The chat does work instantly. So that is a decent test for lag, actually. There. We could do a lag check, by the way. 10 seconds. Oh, you are in. You're on the other side of the planet, though, aren't you? To be fair. Should we do a lag check? Right. I'm going to say a word, okay? And as soon as I say... Right, no, let me think. That's not going to be... Right. When I say... When I go...
What?
Like that, okay? Everyone put a what in the chat, all right? And then we'll see how everyone's lag is. If you're following me on Twitch, you can put a what in the chat. I believe it's a follower emote. I just want to look at auto mod for a second. Misogyny, SK. You look like a MILF hunter. Unfortunately, I can't allow that, SK, because it has expired. There's nothing I can actually do about that, unfortunately. I would have probably allowed that, though, to be fair. I've talked before about how I was watching someone on Twitch and someone used the word MILF and the streamer properly got properly raged at them. He was like properly raging. And I was sort of like, oh shit, I didn't know it was fucking that bad. It's like he just fucking said a slur or something like that. Then about 2 or 3 days later, someone came into my chat and immediately started talking about MILFs. And I was absolutely terrified because I thought that this other streamer might have been watching. And was gonna sort of like publicly shame me for not calling it out, which I didn't. However, having said that, the person that came in and started talking about MILFs was our friend of the stream, Lily Pips. So it's fine. It all worked out all right, didn't it? And I don't follow that other person anymore. So it's fine. I don't know what the moral of that story is either. Really, it's just a story. R.I.P. Jerry. Yeah, Jerry's eating cherries on the ferry in heaven now. I am a bit underleveled. I know. We're not a bit underleveled. We're very underleveled. We're very underleveled. I will allow the word now. So now, hashtag free the MILF. I will allow that. BapyCal added permitted term, free the MILF. He fumbled a MILF and gave him a very bad view on the world. It might have been that. It might well have been that. What's a silver powder? No, forget it. You're getting mad at that term. I don't know, SK. I think some people genuinely have a problem with that term because it's a bit sort of... I don't know. I don't think I'm particularly qualified to sort of lead this discussion either, to be fair. But I can sort of see how someone wouldn't like it. It is a bit sort of... I don't know what the word would be. It is more than one MILF called MILFs. I don't know. How'd you get Lugia in this game? No idea, Skins. No idea at all. No spoilers, please. I have no idea. If we can get it, we will get it, though. Don't you worry about it. I do like Lugia. Got this. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Right, lag check, folks. As soon as I go...
What?
Okay, everyone puts their what's in the chat. I'm really sorry, but I completely forgot because I was telling that fucking MILF story. Get it ready, folks. Get it ready. I'll give you a few seconds to get it ready. Okay.
What?
No, leopard's too early. No, leopard's too early. Okay, I'm not going to do... No. Right, that's a timeout for Lep. He's caused chaos here. He's caused absolute... It's fucking chaos with their Milliband. Leopard's been timed out. Okay, when I do... That's when you put your what's in the chat, okay? That's when you put your... I saw the problem with that. I thought if someone prematurely what's, then everyone's going to think it was me doing what, and then they're just going to put what's in the chat, and that's not going to work, and that is exactly what happened. So Lep has been timed out for 10 minutes. So I'm going to do a... Which is the only I can do that. Okay, only I can do that. So when I go... That's when you put your what's in the chat, okay? Everyone get your what's ready, all right? Get them ready, please, folks, please. Please take this seriously.
What?
I love the fact that people on TikTok are also typing it in. I love that. I love that so much. Because you don't get the emote, do you? I love that. It's probably about 3-4 seconds, I would say. 4 seconds, maybe, on average. Not too bad. Dare Drink, you're probably on about 7 seconds? 8 seconds? About 8 seconds, I would say. I like to feel included. Yeah, no, fair play to you. Fair play to you. Welcome in Nightlights, by the way.
What?
Didn't know you were on holiday, Nightlights. I had no idea. Weird that, innit? What? Why don't I count down to the sound? Because I don't know, Skins. I don't know. I don't know. Because someone like Leopard will end up fucking taking the piss again. And then prematurely do it and then go, oh, look how good my connection is. I've got -2 seconds of lag. I'm actually 2 seconds ahead of the streamer in real time. Isn't my internet good? Or something like that. I need to catch my chat. Remember someone got proper irate at the word yeet, treating it like a slur, and it was ableist. I mean, I like to think they mean well, Yogurt, but that is an odd one. That is a very odd one. I don't want to sit here and sort of go, oh, it's bloody PC world gone mad and all that sort of thing. Because they probably meant well, but at the same time, that is an incredibly... Do you reckon they just didn't know what it actually meant and they just heard sort of, it is like a sort of very online thing to say and then just assumed it was something bad? That's what it feels like, possibly. Where are we? It was down here, wasn't it? Yogs was almost as slow as mine. Yeah. It's true. You do piss about, don't you, Leopard? You do, mate. You really do. The only good thing about being underleveled is the special encounter will still fit in okay next Monday. Well, here's the thing: if we finish the game by then what I will do is I will change the time on the emulator. I can do it now, but it's a little bit funny with it. It sort of throws off because I have to change the time on my PC to do it. It throws everything off. OBS goes all fucky and Castelabs doesn't like it. And if I can't use Castelabs, then I can't read the chat, which I kind of need that. Right, let's battle this person again, shall we? I do that with World of Warcraft left. Just gives me bad vibes. I don't even know what that is, Adam. I don't know what that is. I've said it before, I used to be really fucking cautious about that sort of thing in terms of like words like that, because it'd be sort of fucking like online words, if you would like, that people would use and I wouldn't know if they were bad or not. And someone would use one and I'd go, oh god. I'd go, oh fucking hell. Is that should I be condemning that? I very much didn't like being like that. Thank God I can just sit and fucking play games now and you can all just moderate yourselves. I do like that. I do like that about you all. As nicely as possible. At this rate, you'll probably finish in like 3 weeks, quite possibly. What might happen though is maybe no one will turn up at some point and then I'll rattle through the rest of the game in one stream. That's also possible. Maybe. Name this emote. What is that? Hype Keck W. Fucking hell. We don't need to do this, do we? To be fair, the WoW Horde Laugh is now a far-right dog. See, this is a fucking thing, Fruits. I haven't kept up with any of this. Oh. I haven't kept up with any of this. I don't even know what that is, to be fair. There's no way I'd have fucking known that unless you'd have said it. Do you know what I mean? Next 2 weeks I'll be back at working full time, so I'll definitely be here less. That's fair, Kyle. I'm sorry to hear that, by the way. I'm only going to be doing these daytime streams for another couple of weeks, I think, anyway. So I'll be back on in the mornings at some point. Every now and then, though. I like doing that. Oh, on timeout Leopard. Fucking hell, I forgot about that. Where has he gone? Unban Leopard. There you go. Welcome back, Leopard. Welcome back to you, my friend. I haven't got anyone that knows strength. Let's sort that out now. An altered one, welcome in. Answer to the question, how many shinies I have? I have the entire PLA shiny decks. Which one's PLA? Sorry. I'm not familiar with that term. 7 boxes on Scarlet, 2 on Violet, and technically 2 boxes on Let's Go Pikachu. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Are you a shiny hunter then? Who's learning this? B-word? Oh no, that says unable. I fucking can't read it properly. I'm going to do something I've never done before in a Pokemon game. I'm going to look at and see who's got the better attack stat. Oh, it's there. It's 69. Nice. 59. but it is a lower level. It's 28 to 34. Let's teach it. Let's teach it to Grimer, shall we? I think Grimer needs another move. That's good. Here we go. I don't know what you're up to when you're not in Twitch chat. Fuck all, mate. I'm sat watching James May cook things on Amazon Prime. That's it. I'm playing Truck Sim at the moment. Have you learned your lesson, Lem? Have I ever learned a single thing? No. No. And fair play. You don't have to. Right, come on. Still interact with a lot of WoW players, and I've never heard this, but wouldn't doubt it. In the WoW sense, it still means lol, but outside of it, it takes on a whole other meaning. Oh, right. Fucking hell. I don't know where I'm going here. As a WoW gamer, I can use the left when I get cut to swear you're a bully. Yeah, that's how it works. That's exactly how it works. I thought you meant the literal phonetic. I thought you meant the sound effect. I thought you meant the sound effect fruits. You don't mean the sound effect? Sorry. Oh, Legends Arceus. I be shiny hunting. I want to get Scarlet and Violet shiny living decks eventually, but long-term goal is shiny living national decks. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Ultra Ball, Rare Candy, and I assume this is probably going to be a fucking Pokémon. Or a Rocky Helmet, never mind. I thought it was gonna do that to me. What's a Rocky Helmet? I've already got a Rocky Helmet. I've got 2 now. Silver powder. Fair enough. Forgot you said that before we did Donned last week. I can't remember what did I say, Lep? I said a lot of things to you. No one is ever in the old expansions I'm playing through, so I don't know what the life is. No, I'm lost here. I've never played World of Warcraft in my life. That'd be the end for me. If I got into World of Warcraft, that would be the end. I'm already a massive fucking virgin. I can't be getting into World of Warcraft. I couldn't possibly recover from it. I've been watching James May. Yeah. James May, oh cook. He's got a little cooking show. Please, someone do make the joke that is sat there waiting for someone to just latch onto. There we go. Very good. Thanks, Lep. Thanks, Yogurt. Super stuff. Really good. Really good stuff. Been considering going back and having a giggle. Been a while since I played it properly. That's fair. And then this is where I've been here before. We've been here before. This has been the fucking sewers, isn't it? That's fine though. That's fine. And we'll fly back. It's not here, is it? It is here. It's here. Oh, for fuck's sake. The old Lep Yogs double slam. Absolutely. Have we got a Zubat? Yeah, we have. Let's go to a Pokemon Center and look at the nicknames, shall we? Let's do a little nickname review. That's the wrong way. How is James May regarded though? It's really interesting skins because my sort of middle-aged man take, if I'm allowed one, is I quite like James May. I think he's quite funny. And from what I've seen on his sort of shows that he does himself at least, is he's not a prick. He doesn't come across as a prick at all. He does hang out with Jeremy Clarkson and Richard Hammond though. However, at this point, you could almost just say he was doing it not to make excuses for him, but you could argue that he was just doing it for the money. And I'd sort of say fair enough because he probably makes a lot of money from that sort of thing. I quite like him. I think he's alright. My food says I've got to go. See you later, Jay. Enjoy your food, mate. Enjoy your food. We haven't even got a fucking flying type Pokemon to take us back. So can Volcarona alone fly? That might be a good shout. Ooh, I don't know what I just did, but that's hopefully not the end of the world. It can. It can. It can. Right, get rid of String Shot. No, get rid of Gust, actually. I like this Lego house show. I've not seen that one, Adam. I'm French and uncultured. Who is James, mate? Are you familiar with Top Gear, Kyle? Are you familiar with Top Gear? Or on Amazon, it's called The Grand Tour, I believe. Is this something you're familiar with? If not, I can sort of explain from the beginning. But if you are, then it saves me doing a lot of explaining. You are, yeah. Okay, so James May is one of the fellas on Top Gear. Or was one of the fellas on Top Gear in the sort of classic lineup. It was him, Richard Hammond, and Jeremy Clarkson. Now, Jeremy Clarkson is a massive prick. Okay. He's just fucking insufferable. And how much of it is a character and how much of it is not doesn't really fucking matter at this point, because either way he's just being insufferable. So it doesn't really make a difference. And Richard Hammond's like his little weird lapdog sort of thing. He's just nothing. He has no personality of his own. He just sucks up to Jeremy Clarkson all the time. James May's sort of his own little fellow though, I think. And he's got like little shows where he goes around like Japan and stuff. And he's into his trains a little bit and his sort of toys and that kind of thing. And he does little shows about that sort of thing. And he is infinitely more interesting than both of the other two. Which is why I think that he only does the Top Gear stuff for money these days, because there's no other real fucking reason you'd hang around with Jeremy Clarkson and Richard Hammond, is there? There's really not. But if you ask me, if they said to me, look, we'll give you this much money, you've just got to go somewhere with Richard Hammond and Jeremy Clarkson, I'd go, yeah, fair enough, I could handle it. But there you go. Richard Hammond's personality is crashing. Yeah. Yeah, that's good, that. Yeah, I don't feel bad about laughing at that. That's really good. I read that sort of like his personality is crashing, like when people use the term crashed out, and I don't really know what it means. But no, you literally meant crashing, because he had that big crash, didn't he? Twice, I think. Jeremy Clarkson is a Hanzo main. No idea what that means, SK. No idea at all. What's with the kids show with science and slime and shit? Is that Richard Hammond? Yogurt. Folks, we're going to do a nickname review. This is all the nicknames we've got so far. All the Pokemon we've caught. Riz Aura. Titwank. Coxy Rect. Mr. Beast. Sus. Jim Badge. Pause. Bruce. Ronaldo. AI Slop. Squelchy. Spider-Man. Darius. Fam. Pissin' Me. Long Arse. Suck Your Mum. Simp. Fat Combies. Mr. T6. Seat Sniff. Clitoris. Hansolosis. Girl Bits. Hear Me Out. Cloaca. Bag of Tats. Euthanasia. Piss Leg. Beefy Bird. Tit Liquor. Wet Ass Puss. Moustache. Not a Dove. Zora. Barbara. Jerry. Pig Piss. Steps Sis. Toby Mag. Joe Biden. Bulldog. Stiffy. There we go. Do you want another Mr. B smile? I'll give it a go. I was sort of practicing it over the weekend. I think I'm getting worse at it the longer that I go, though. I'll give it another go. Sort of. Because I actually looked at pictures of him, and he actually does a smile that I physically can't do. Like, with his mouth. I can't physically do what he does with his mouth. It's really weird. But I'll give it a go. It's sort of like... It's really difficult to not move my eyes at all is the thing. Or something like, I don't know. It's photoshopped, no one can. It's fucking terrifying. What's your favourite city in the UK, asks Mr. P. Good question. I'd say York. Probably York. Probably York. If I really had to think about it, it's probably going to be York. I've not been to very many though. I've only been to probably like 10 at most. So probably York out of all the ones I've been to. Kieran, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Too much life behind the eyes, unfortunately. I know. There's very little I can do about that, unfortunately. You just have to put up with it. Are we going in Chargestone? Can we go in Chargestone Cave yet? Hello, welcome in. Welcome into you, Kieran. It is lovely to have you in. So, where do we go now? Can someone actually answer this question? I'm going to lift the back seating very, very, very quickly. Just lift the back seating. Where do I go next, folks? We've got 5 badges. Where are we going? Go left, says Leopard. Anyone got an advance on go left? Left, says Adam. Anyone else? Anyone else for the back seating window slam shut? Anyone else? Anyone else? No. Okay, we'll go left then. We'll go left. We're going left. Mr. P says right. Too late, mate. I'm sorry. It's too late. Why would you look at him? I don't know. Content. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I meant by that, to be honest with you. York is class, but I love Bath and Cambridge. Oh yeah, I've been to Bath once, but I passed through it rather than went to it. I've never been to Cambridge, so they're a lot further south than where I am, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I suppose. Also, can I bet you love York because that's where the Long Island Ferry is? That is true. That's exactly why I love York. It's where the Long Island Ferry is with Jerry eating cherries and he's very merry with his friend Terry or whatever. Sorry. Sorry, folks. Let's bring in Burger Van. Come on, mate. In you come. You're in the south, that's fair. I'm sorry, mate. I don't mean to insult the south, but I mean I do a little bit. But I am from the north, and we sort of have to do that. It's like 95% of our personalities up here. Literally got nothing else to talk about. Very good. That is very good. Very good indeed. Okay. Oh, of course we can go this way, can't we? Wait, have I not been this way before? Have I not been past here yet? And then we rest in here, don't we? And then but aren't we just going in Chargestone Cave where we've been before? Or is it a different bit that we can go into now? I guess we'll find out. Pick a random direction. I should have done that, shouldn't I dare? I probably would have picked left, to be fair. We'll see. It's fine. In we go. You gotta do this. Oop. Folks, I'm going to be on Pokemon for about another half an hour, if that's okay with everyone. About another half an hour, and then we're going to do an episode of Deal or No Deal. It's episode number 21, I think. If I've counted correctly. I'll be on Pokemon next on Thursday, though. Just thinking about it for a second then. Thursday. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing some trucking. And I won't be on TikTok tomorrow either, or YouTube. It'll just be on Twitch. But I'll only be on for a few hours, so... And it's the second office of the day for me. Welcome. Oh, here we go. This is one of N's Pokemon then, so let's catch this. Shall we? If I can not kill it. Let's use feint attack and hope that doesn't kill it. Good. I mean, maybe just use takedown. Welcome back, Tien. That's good. It was a critical hit, but I'll take that. I don't want to do too much damage to it, is the thing. Hope you didn't get too wet. Did you get wet, Tien? I would like to echo Leopard's sentiments and say I hope you didn't get too wet. Do you reckon jump kick will kill it? I don't want to take the risk. Oh, you bastard, man. Okay. Absolutely soaked and very erect. Glad to hear it. I can't believe B-Word's still in the party. I'm actually really surprised about that. How's he done that then? The medicine is working. I can tick off and bring the bin in, by the way. Oh, by the way, the other day I was talking about my friend who got fucking quote tweeted by the Cerebi guy. I asked her about it the other day, and she got back to me this morning and was like, I do remember that. It's because they were talking about Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. And he was posting pictures of the trees in the game and going like, oh, the trees look rubbish. And my friend went like, it really doesn't fucking matter, it's a Pokemon game. And he fucking quote tweeted her. I also found out that the fella this Cerebi fella, it's called Joe Merrick, which is the same name as the Elephant Man. Haven't really got any other comment to make after that. I just think that the name Joe Merrick, and I just went, I've heard that name before. Fampy Man, yeah, the Fampy Man. I'm glad someone could make a joke out of that, because I was really struggling, to be honest with you. I was really struggling. I went back to this on Saturday with a mate, and there's one day where he's written yes, but then crossed it out and put no. Incredible stuff. I don't know what that means to them, I'm sorry. Is this something that I've missed? Is this some chat that I've missed in another stream that people are now referencing in here, despite the fact I wasn't there for it? And I'm replying to Tia. Oh, okay, fair enough, mate. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean to step on your coattails there, or whatever the phrase is. I really didn't. So do we go this way? I don't understand where we're going though. Do we not? Are we not going? Because that can't move that way. If you don't mind. I don't quite understand what I'm doing here. Oh, so we have caught one of these now. That's nice. Can I just say I was remembering some of the other Leopard Donned quotes, and I remembered when Angie came up and you mentioned the Rolling Stones album, to which Larry replied, what, purple shirt? I came to you while you were driving. I hope you didn't crash, mate. Oh, here we go. It was these two, wasn't it? Oh, no, it's not, though. Backseating tag lifted once again. No backseating tag lifted once again. Sorry. That weird bit of hair there. Where am I going, folks? Where am I going? I'm crashing out on the B131. What car have you got again, Tien? You have said this before. It's a tiny little car, isn't it? You're cramped in there driving it like that. I hate Clink with my life. It's not a good Pokemon, is it, Shen? It's really not a good Pokemon. Ford Fiesta? Hardly know her. Is it a Ford Fiesta? Got a little Ford Fiesta. That's a very you car. Is it one of the little ones, or is it a newer one that's a little bit larger? Kitty knows. Where am I going? Seriously, folks, where am I going? Where actually am I going here? Because I don't know. I would like to get this game done at some point in the next maybe 2 weeks. give or take a couple of days. But I don't know where I'm going. People said go left, and I've gone left, and I'm here now. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. It's not left at all, you pricks. We have to go and sort out the fucking team. What's it? Stuff. What we're playing after this, it's a secret skins. Until the other day, I didn't actually know. I didn't actually know what I was going to play. I know what I'm going to play after this. It is a secret, though. It will be enjoyed by all. That is all I'm going to say. Well, by most of you at least. There'll be a few of you that go, I fucking hate this game. But you'll be few and far between. It's not new territory for me. I'll put it that way. Silent Hill 2. It will not be Silent Hill 2. I can confirm that for you now. You're driving around hunched over like Mr. Incredible. Yeah. Yeah. I've got a great bit of chat for tomorrow, by the way. I can't tease it though. I really can't tease it. But you've just got to believe me. I've got a great little bit of chat tomorrow. I've been saving it since like Saturday. Every time I bring it up to Kitty, and she goes, "Mate, save it, save it, save it. Trust me, save it for Wednesday." Mostly because she doesn't know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about it. It'll be good though. The message mentioned drift fail. No, I know what it is there. We have to go back to the Pokemon World Tournament thing because the bruh ran after Team Plasma, and we just completely forgot that was a thing that happened. Or I completely forgot that was a thing that happened at the very least. So we have to go back and sort that out. What's this about? Pokemon info skills. What's this about? Get that unticked. What's Pokemon list? Get that unticked. I'm actually saying save it like STFU. Yeah, that is also true. That is also true. I did get that impression. Would the Magnemite line be as hated as the Clink line if Clink was Gen 1 and Magnemite was 5? It's a good question, SK. Personally, I just prefer the design of Magnemite over Clink. I just think Clink's a bit... Ugh, it's just a bit nothing, sort of. But you make a good point. I do think, like, if Seal maybe was in a later gen, people would just go, it's fucking unoriginal. There's nothing to it. So, something for us all to think about there. Our unconscious biases, etc., etc. Here we go, folks. This ship, why is it so cold? And it seems like it's disguised as an old sailboat. But that can't be it, right? Here we go. Why should you care? By the time we're done with you, it won't matter anyway. Oh, here we go. You guys. Seriously, this is Team Plasma's base? Correct answer. So that's why, as you can see. There are so many of us here. Is this all? I think you need more backup. Haha, oh, I'm so scared, big tough guy. Okay, pulverize these punks. Do you ever think about it in these Pokemon games when they say something and it's like that line is just crying out for like a swear word? Like instead of punks, it should just be like pricks or something like that. I know it's not really a swear word, but I mean it is a little bit, isn't it? Just to let you know, I'm about to unleash my rage. Is saying swear word a bit childish? I don't know what the sort of adult way of saying swear word is. What's the adult term for like a swear word? Bloody hell. Unconscious. If any cunt hates Seal, they absolutely need to be sent to the Shadow Realm. He's just a little guy. Absolutely, but I'm talking about the design of it is just like a seal, isn't it? And I think some people would take issue with that, possibly. Curse, possibly, yeah. Maybe. You might be right. It's not cuss. It's definitely... That's a bit American, isn't it? It's a bit of an American term, that. Oh, he's just cussed. Stabby wee seal. Please, folks, I need to beat this. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. I want Nancy to say fuck all shit, please. Yeah. As she should. Let's level up. Norm. In you come, Norm. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Come on, pal. Come on, pal. Nice. Super stuff. Okay. Next, hurry up already. It's my turn. Actually, it's Trubbish time. Come on, Cal. Can someone edit the come on, pal thing so it says come on, Cal? That would be good. I would have to steal that for myself. Nancy swears once the entire game, and it's just when she drops something. Oh, fuck's sake. It's really fucking loud. What type is Trubbish? Is it poison? Bloody hell, that's done well. That's done very well. He's going to take you out with the Trubbish. Why did he not say that himself? Makes you think, doesn't it? Burger Van, by the way. Absolute trooper. What's with this trainer? This reminds me of that trainer who messed with us 2 years ago. It's 2 against 1 now. Unk! I'd like to show them the 2 of us can do. Could you help me out? Let's do it. Let's do it. I think after we've done this set of battles, that'll be me for Pokemon, I think, for today. I will be back on Thursday. It'll be an all day on Thursday as well. All day. No, it won't be all day. I've got deal or no deal on Thursday, actually. It won't be all day. It will be all day on Friday. Let's use that, I guess. God, look at that. So that's ground, isn't it? So I should use fly against that, I believe. I'm so glad we got a Pokemon that knows fly. That's not boring, like the little fucking pigeon Pokemon. Norm's level 31. Oh, Jesus. A Lipod. Again, mate, it's Fire Spin, isn't it? And you've been burned. Get out the kitchen, etc., etc. Whatever that joke is. Hope the phrase is not a joke, is it? Do you think they added Garbodor and Trubbish into the game just so the evil Pokemon team minions had other Pokemon to use? Quite possibly. Or they would have just given them Grimer and Muck, I suppose. They're just like updated versions of them, basically, aren't they? Help out Brewer next, okay? I will do. I will do that. Let's bring Norm in. In most cases, I'd say how dare you insult the regional bird, but in this case, they're just a bit boring, aren't they? Those ones. That's the only thing. I do like the pigeon Pokemon and stuff like that, but they're just not particularly interesting. For me. Right, come on. Razor Shell, Grimer, let's go. We need new stinky little Pokemon for bad guys. Yeah. There must be some newer ones in the newer games, I'd imagine. So are Plasma like a paramilitary? I suppose, Adam. I suppose. Possibly. What's gendered intelligence? Good question. Unstable Toad, welcome in, by the way. Gendered intelligence is a... In fact, hang on. You know what will explain it far better than I ever could? The little thing that comes up on the... Where does it come up? Here we go. Oh, hello. That worked. Hello? No? It should come up when you click on it, and it's not. I had a little... Is it exclamation point charity? Oh no, I've sort of fucking shortened it, didn't I? There's a thing that literally Twitch has as like a when you click on it, it should say. Let me find it. Let me find it. It's like a sentence, and it just sums it up there. It just sums it up far better than I ever could. Where's it gone? Here we go. It's the leading trans-led charity in the UK, working to increase understandings of trans people and of wider gender diversity. Our services stretch from trans awareness training to what we believe is the largest trans youth work service in the world, to policy and consultancy work. It's worded a bit oddly, that sort of... Our services stretch from this to this, but then it also adds another to this at the end as well, which is actually fine, I think. It just sounds odd when you read it out. Not to fucking correct them on the grammar or anything like that. I'm really glad that you said that was nice, by the way, Unstable Toad, welcome in. I'm really glad. I got a little bit worried then that... I got a little bit worried. Didn't know if it was to teach people about trans people or the opposite, less nice. Oh god, no. Heavens, no.
Let's check this out. Go back, and let's hear it in the track.
Fucking music. It's so loud.
Everything's right, except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass, we'll fish for crappie. And we don't care, we'll have a McDonald's coffee. Everything's right, except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass.
There you go. In other words, speaks for itself, really.
スキンクラウラー33ドネーテッド5ポンド2ジェンダードインテリジェンス
Thank you very much, Skins, for the £5 donation to Gendered Intelligence. Thank you very, very much, mate. Folks, we are at, is it £50 now? Is that £50? £50, folks, raised for Gendered Intelligence. Thank you so much, Skins. Thank you, everyone who's donated. Posture check. Thank you very much. Hydration and a stand-up check. I'll stand up in a few minutes, mate, when we switch games. Don't worry about it. Biscuit check. 50 quid, folks. And I know 50 quid in the grand scheme of things doesn't feel like a lot of money, but it's 50 quid more than 95% of others on Twitch, or probably 99% of others on Twitch. So, you know, it does matter. It does make a difference. Thank you very much, Skins. No, definitely not Toad. Can I call you Toad? Sorry, is that alright? I've assumed there. God, no. I'm sorry that you were worried. And I'm also sorry that I was worried that you were gonna... that it was gonna be the opposite way round, if that makes sense. Thank you very much, Skins. Very, very kind of... Very, very kind of you all, actually.
Check this out. Go back, and let's hear it in the track.
Everything's right, except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass, we'll fish for crappie. And we don't care, we'll have a McDonald's coffee. Everything's right, except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass.
There you go.
We'll fish for crappie.
In other words,
Everything's
speaks for itself, really.
アンステーブルトドドネーテッド50ポンド2ジェンダードインテリジェンス
I love the fact that for some reason the little what thing ducked the audio for that sound a little bit. I don't know why that's made me laugh. I don't think I intended for that to happen. Unstable Toad, thank you so much for the £50 donation. Holy shit, I was not expecting that at all. Thank you so much, folks. £100. Do you know what, as well? That looks really good for me. That reflects really well on me, actually. No, thank you so much. That is incredibly generous of you. That is incredibly generous of you. So just a little joke there. Toad, that is really, really fucking kind of you, mate. Thank you so much. What a gangster, says Adam Flair. What a gangster indeed. Is it going to play 10 times now? I could just play it on a loop if you want while I go and take a break. I'm going to switch games in a couple of minutes, folks. I can just put that video on a loop if you really want. If that's acceptable. We can have that. Let me just do this little bit of text and I'll catch up on the chat. I'm so sorry. That's the last of them. Well, now, why don't you tell everything you know about Purloin? Good idea. There are lots of things I want to ask about as well. What is going on, folks? We're doing Deal or No Deal in about 5 minutes. This is when we find out he's pocketing all the money. No, no, no. God, no. No, it's all done. It's Twitch's own charity little thing. So I think it literally, I don't see any of it. It just goes straight to them, which is better than people like maybe subbing to me or doing bits or whatever. And then I give it to them, because then Twitch are taking a percentage of it, aren't they? And then they take off bits for tax. Whereas if you do it straight through the Twitch charity thing, or donate to them directly on the website or whatever, and then just tell me that you've donated to them, is also a good thing. Good grief. It's like Tall Nerd. You're the person who was standing in shivering in cold storage, right? Wasn't your name Zinzalin? You're going to have to tell me what you're planning to do with this ship. You! Once again, we will use the legendary dragon-type Pokemon, and we will rule the Unova region. Curious trainers, we shall not let you run around as you please. Shadow Triad, get him out of here. By the way, we are not your... I know, but kick them out of here now. Move. Fair enough. I'm just going to wait for this cutscene to end. This is just a normal run, Toad. It's just a normal... It's my first time playing it, so... having said that, I don't really do Nuzlockes either way, to be fair. The Shadow Triad, what's their deal anyway? Ah, Team Plasma, where did you vanish to? The Shadow Triad. They're superhuman powers. They can immobilize people and then disappear. I'm more concerned with what Zinzalin said. Once again, we will use the legendary dragon-type Pokemon and we will rule the Unova region. What could that mean? The legendary dragon-type Pokemon Reshiram and Zekrom aren't in Unova anymore. Unk. There's something I want to look into, so I'm going to head to Route 6. Be careful out there. Super stuff. And let's leave it there for Pokemon for today, folks. I'll be back on Pokemon on Thursday. Not tomorrow, it'll be Thursday. All day Thursday, well, most of the day Thursday. I'm going to take a little break, 5 minutes, and we're going to come back and do Deal or No Deal, okay? And then that'll take about an hour and a half, I'd imagine. So, that's that saved. That's that save stated as well. Lovely stuff. Gen 5 is probably my favourite. A lot of people are saying this, Toad. It is quite nice. It's a bit difficult to stream it because I like reading everything out. And it's a lot to read out. It's a very wordy game, very verbose, as they say. Folks, while I take a break, I'm not going to put my my starting soon thing on. Not my starting soon, my little clip thing. I'm just going to put Floppy down on a loop. Because Yogurt's given me a good idea then. Thank you again, Toad, for the donation. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so, so much.